Okay, what's up? Hello. What's that? I can do this. This is the hardest probably, but I will do this today. So, welcome to the stream. Yesterday I went for um, Golden Skill Start whole stream. So today I feel like I'm gonna go for Enchanted Item whole stream. Because Enchanted Item feels like the most fun start, to be honest. So let's do something for content. Um, Deal damage equal to this item's shield. Or haste, or just Uzi. This screams like weaponized score. This screams like, hey, we can use that with the shield core. Though I learned my lesson in past few days, and I know that shield stacking is not a good way to win the game right now. Unless there's some like force field meta I'm missing. Like, this sounds like the most fun amongst all of these three, but this is like, it's straightforward good. This might be good. I'm gonna go for this. And try to go for shield core.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
More shielding. Yeah, let's go Brick Body.
Now tell me something huge.
Brick Body is absolutely out of meta right now. And for shielding, Banana Ball sounds like a good choice. Mostly because of the duct tape, but overheal haste is also good. Duct tape, after nerfs, doesn't get too much attention from players, but maybe wrongfully. Maybe I can make it work if I get one. Induction Aegis. Yeah, I kinda... I see the potential here, okay? Items that matches damage with the shield are usually pretty good. Not in poison meta. And this is a poison meta. But I'm willing to try. And throw, if this is the case, but... So, a quick explanation what I did here. I picked Regeneration because I think Regeneration is really powerful early on. And then I went to Tiny Fury Monster because I have two friends. So I could get one more additional XP, which is relevant and really powerful in the early game as well. Vanessa. What are we doing here? Okay, when she ran out of ammo, I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine regardless, I think. I feel like the only matchup that could kill me early on with this setup would be the poison matchup. And fortunately for me, this is full weapon setup again versus my full shield setup, so I'm winning decisively. Also, what is better, I can actually beat the Rogue Scrapper easily, probably with that. I would rather have one more friend by the Brick Body, so Brick Body can stack more shielding. You know, there is a small option that I'm not... a small option. A small chance that I'm not gonna get the defense core. And it's gonna hurt if I don't get the defense score, but yeah. Let's try it anyway. Haze item, give me haze item. Aiden? Haze boots, okay. Okay.
I would never debase my wares by
That's
haggling.
early spider.
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a
Too good to
smart
not
one,
take.
size.
He cares about poison. Okay, Wallace. I'm gonna remove this one maybe for now.
Shall I?
That's a lot of shielding. A lot of shielding. I should have hundreds of shielding at the end of this battle. So yeah, there is no chance he's winning. I will shield him, shield off his damage, and win in the fatigue. Pretty easily. So obviously this is not enough to win the game. I'm gonna hunt for what's the name? Force field. Maybe bunker. Something like this. Yeah, it's an easy fight. TFM again. That's not necessary to go there, but I could find an upgrade to Brick Body at Metals. But I like this. Then I can skip some most valuable fights later on. Look at this. Oh my god. Whenever I want to do something fun, I'm missing. So the plan is done. There is no shield core. In that case, I will go with haste. Critical core nor weaponized core make any sense. Companion core has a little sense and generally a good core. Yeah, so forget what I said earlier. We are not playing Force Field and we are not playing Induction Ares. Sadly. As annoying as it is.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay.
They only sell
Huge
them
upgrades.
so I can buy things. Huge things.
Microdave is a carry item, definitely. There's one thing I'm not doing too good, which is winning against poison. If I am, like, these two are the only ones who deal damage. So I need to place them and haste them, probably. I'm not a big fan of putting rocket boots on companion core. I have some options with them later. If I get the yellow mantis is a perfect target for rocket boots. So I will hold on to that. Obviously I am unhappy with the core. You know, the game, when I play Dooley, game detects what I want to do and I'm not getting the core I want. That's a lot of poison. I'm not good at fighting poison, so I lost here. That sucks. Like immediately after I started playing shielding, there's a poison player.
You are merely a step on the
Okay,
ladder I must
I need
climb.
to like memorize this and remind myself each time I'm going to pick some initial item that I am not playing
Nothing tiny,
the
nothing huge.
shield build.
I think you're
Never.
really gonna enjoy that.
Out of the frustration we will go cringe way. I cannot afford anything at Kev's. I can upgrade this because it loses 1 second of cooldown. Which is definitely not bad. Like the upside of all of this is that I'm winning probably any opponent. Can I beat it right? I don't know. Maybe I should put drill. I could put drill because I need something to break his shield, her shield.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
She's only dangerous if she maintains the shielding on. And when I have drill, I will occasionally hit so she is not able to maintain the shielding. It could be a Armadillo game, but I tried Armadillo yesterday and I fell off after day 5. So I already know that this is not the play.
Power outage!
It looks good on PvE. On PvP, I will get slapped probably. Yeah, I would have to. I can probably sell this. What's the bronze item I want to upgrade now? If anything, probably copperette. But I'm not too hot about it.
She's amazing.
A little bit of crit doesn't hurt.
See Argenta. She's
And
wonderful.
why? Not a play with companion core. There is a Armadillo. Technically speaking, Armadillo should be better for now on my board, so I will go Armadillo now.
Use it well. Make me proud.
And who's the fastest friend? Everybody is faster. So Armadillo should move by a little bit. Like, he's gonna be moving pretty rapidly, I would say. Can I make 10? I can't. So I cannot buy the chocolate bars. Small and large. Yeah, I think so.
Happy to exploit you.
I can collect Exodia
I mean, help you.
and go the cringe way. It's all because I didn't get my core. I don't know how often
Out to dethrone a
will
king.
the Armadillo go, but I'm
Nobody.
pretty good against Weapon Vanessa. Especially Weapon Vanessa with Shower on board. Shower, by any means, is not the strongest weapon in her arsenal. Okay. Yeah, Armadillo is doing something. I cannot get to the healing of Seaweed probably, but I will have enough shielding to sustain in the Sunstorm.
You've got
Like
it.
traditionally in the
You should
past,
put it toward
Brick
noble
Body at
things.
Silver was a really good item. In initial couple days, especially. Maybe there is some play with balloon bots. No?
If you have to
Maybe
ask
it's not
advice,
necessarily a
you can't.
drill. Okay.
Buyer's remorse never.
The
Be
big maybe.
remorseless.
This is an item you put by the drill.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So this is my drill package. Speaking of which, then metronome, huh? Metronome might be better than Wallace, but then I don't have money to I could sell this granola bar, go metronome,
Remember, diamonds come in small.
and it should be correct to play like this. I assume. I have some shielding, so barbed wire makes a little bit of sense, but all the fun stuff I'm getting is related to the shielding, but I got companion core, so that's not optimal by any means. Tool. And tool. I have already the best tool. So now I can go for freebie because I'm pretty poor. That's a freebie that solves my poverty issues. I should be able to beat Flame Juggler.
For my next trick,
I have low HP, so that's not optimal, but at the same time, when I start shielding, the battle should be over, right? Or I'm not shielding for fast enough. Let's see. Yeah, it's way closer than I anticipated, but I think I'm fine now. Yeah.
My finest performance.
Not bad. I can stack my induction ages, why not?
My
Silver
training
skill.
is about letting go of what holds you down.
Firepower!
Ready for that?
Firepower is really committal.
Thanks
I will
for
go with
trusting
left eye.
me. I hope
And a
you
little
forget.
bit change things on my board. Yeah, I like this. Maybe.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, another thing I could put on my board if I had the defensive core.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
The game tries to piss me off, I guess. Get a friend. I can get a friend. Maybe not this one. Awkward. A little bit awkward. Maybe, no. Awkward! So... Can I do something to make the spider be like this? In between them? Not in this direction, surely. But maybe... The spider likes to be between poison and burn. Something like that. Then brick body hurts. Bro. Okay. Ah, damn. So maybe no spider right now. Let's get back to this idea. That wasn't a bad idea. The green wasp. Okay. Dotakari. Dotakari. What do you have, mate? Looks like a lot of weapons. It is a lot of weapons. I am not sure about decision of putting more than one friend with bolt rifle. And I'm not sure about having Armadillo with no shield support. So, looks like this is enough to have Uzi weaponized. No, it's critical core. Launcher. Yeah. Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'm not the happiest person. How can I make it work? With 2 burn items? I don't think I can. Okay. Time to cringe, guys. Is it the optimal positioning? Maybe not the most optimal, but... Wait. This would be better, but then like that, maybe. I'm gonna roll looking for DJ Robot, maybe. I don't know. Thermal Lens makes sense as well, but not with Companion Card.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Feels like a lot of decision made poorly by me. But you know, I started with the clear idea of playing the defense. How is it called? The shield core, whatever. And the game screwed me over, so I need to pivot to a cringe item. Because this is the easiest pivot. It's essentially you put the drill on the board and as many triggers as you can. So unless I get some good carry item, I should be playing like this. I'm not the happiest about that. I will save these two if I can get augmented weaponry or even augmented defenses. Augmented defenses will be absolutely annoying because this is like the perfect skill when you are playing the shield board, right? I'm not gonna do this.
Typical smear campaign.
So, guys, don't take it personal, but I'm gonna do the gesture that is FUCK YOU GAME!
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Yeah, I'm willing to talk, okay? This is the thing, but I need to suck it up what just happened to me. And it's really annoying.
Reuse everything.
I cannot put cinders on that.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits.
I can probably make like this to 10 wins. Should be possible.
That's been
Though I'm not the happiest person on the planet right now. 2 income is not bad. It's not too late for that. You usually don't want to take 2 income later on, but well, best case scenario right now, I need to have 8 more victories, so that means I would start at least 7 more dates. So picking 2 incomes means I'm gonna get 14 gold from that. Best case scenario. In worst case scenario, I'm gonna lose some, so I'm gonna get more money. This is why the income early on is powerful and the later on is not that powerful. Wait. Hamburger. Oh my god. I'm pretty optimistic. But hey, maybe he's gonna stack it. I doubt.
Time, boys. Less blunder. More
This is an economic item. Don't do this, guys. Don't do this to yourself. As it's not gonna work. The best target is gonna be Black Spider here. 100%. One more slow target.
The Bazaar's a crazy
By the way, what did
place,
they get?
right?
An arm. Chrono Barrier. Now, I'm not playing tech, but this is early Chrono Barrier, I'm gonna say that. That's cool too. And this is a consideration.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
This is triple trigger, which means it's better than this. It is triple trigger because when you use adjacent friend, hates this for 2 seconds. So whenever I use this, I'm triggering that. Whenever I use this, I double trigger that because I'm hasting it and adding some more haste. And it burns. And Power Drill likes a lot of triggers. Like any trigger you can put on the board makes the Power Drill more cringe and more strong.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
I feel like I could roll no burn, sorry. Not enough tech items. Also doesn't work really well with Companion Core, in my opinion. But I'm not too experienced at doing so. I might be entirely wrong. I don't know how good I am with no defenses against the Loan Shark. And this guy has really powerful skill for a drill build. Whenever you use a friend poison, it means whenever you use a friend, give additional trigger to the power drill. This item is stupid and deserves what happened to it in the past, which is the big nerf. That could be good. But I will go for guaranteed power spike. The game wouldn't believe that I can hit level 8 here. Burn skills. So when you play drill, this guy is your best friend. He has 2 skills that are really relevant to burn build. One is this one, hotspot. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. So the drill will trigger by itself. Now I'm thinking, because Nufu can have the other one, also can have like Tiny Dancer or something, but Curio on the other hand would improve my Black Spider with 2 of his slow items, and also I could get some cooldown reduction on the drill. In general, Curio is more likely to make my board better.
I see buried treasure.
Nufu is more like high roll thing.
There 20 years waiting for you.
I don't mind getting more crit. Damn. I really want to get Mantis.
Everything.
Okay. So I don't know if you noticed, but when I attempted to upgrade this, it said that the leftmost haste item will get +1 haste duration. In reality, the rocket boots got nerfed a while back. So it's always +1 haste. Because of the misleading tooltip, I thought it's not the case anymore, but it is, by the looks of it. Which means you probably never want to upgrade them. What I should have done is to use them to upgrade either my metronome or the companion core, and then buy the other ones. This is a bug. Maybe I should report it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
From
Vanghern.
000. Weapon Vanessa. I think Weapon Vanessa is stronger than me. And she has the most powerful weapon in the game. Shiny Fang.
Bring her about!
Though,
I've got another son.
I have the most cringe weapon in the game, Power Drill. No, this is not the most cringe weapon. I take that back. This is second most cringe. There's still Caltrops in the game. There can be a Mantis,
You don't have time not to buy this.
or like this random assignment of items. Mantis? Well, I don't mind. But I am in Yellow Mantis waiting room. Just from that point, probably my board is gonna get only better. Soldering gun is not bad. Probably better than Copperhead. But I need to reassign my board by a little. It needs to stay between 2 and a friend. That might be a problem with metronome. Damn. That's awkward. No, I cannot play Companion Core by the metronome, come on. Stupid. So like this. More like this. I'm losing a little bit from maybe metronome is not the play. But then, like this. I think this is the most triggers. I don't like giving up on metronome, but soldering gun is like, technically speaking, without haste is a trigger every 2 seconds, so. And if we include the haste into equation, which should be like almost perma, and it's a trigger every 1 second, so. Yeah. It should be faster than the metronome board. The only problem is how long it takes to start. Okay, I'm not sure about soldering gun now. Feels like metronome was faster. Actually. Yeah? Yeah, I think metronome was faster. I don't care. Wait a second. I feel bad about having Nitro between the metronome and companion core. Kind of bad. But it looks like I cannot really use soldering gun here. Not bad. So Tatiana. She has some cool stuff. Sometimes. Expensive roll. Not worth it. Pearl dig site. Yeah, there can be some cool stuff.
Waiting for us in the ground.
I wanted to. Not gonna happen. This is like, can you use that as a dually? Looks like a little bit complicated to use. I know how I could use that with the atomic clock. No. That's something, I guess. Though, if I see DJ Robot, I'm dropping that. So, maybe not. 8. Slow. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a fun for Dooley, okay? But not with the drill. Of course, let's use all my money to get nothing. I will do this, and pick Aldo.
Magnificent find.
This way I'm gonna get Catalyst every day, so in worst case scenario, if I get a golden friend that I'm not in love with, I will use Catalyst to transform it to another small golden item. Mr. Clacker.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The Clacker plays with one item down. Oh, yeah. Julian Tech with Toxic Fang. That's... I'm gonna lose. I think. Yep.
All cannon, no ball.
Yep. This item is for decoration. Okay. Orange Julian. Oh, this is the case, exactly what I was talking about.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
I could take this one and just be happy about. Yeah, I think this is.
Look at those talents.
I can't skip petrifying case.
I'm a people person.
This is like too strong. Oh, this is my way to get out from the cringe drill build. Okay, I'm doing that. I don't have my Exodia collected, but if I can escape the power drill angle, then I'm gonna do it absolutely. And it's before level 10, so I can enchant it. I absolutely am doing that by drill. Now, how do I make the 24? Maybe Aludo has done its job already. This has to go to the Mantis stream. I said Mantis, I mean the yellow Mantis. And this should go to the other burn bug. The red, I don't know, red something. But by the looks of it, I'm just gonna do that.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm absolutely not upset about that. It's a little bit slow. Is it a vehicle? No. So car conductor doesn't make sense for me. Yeah, Dr. Vortex. I could always get Neophiliac, right? It's never happening for me, but yeah, I could. Dultron. Now I'm more excited about this round. But it also means I'm gonna probably lose 1 or 2 days. That's not perfect. Unless I can get correct items in last 2 nodes. So this is actually good. But it's boring. But it's good. But I need to rely on left eye to make it work. And I should probably do something in this direction, actually. So, item like Nitro will activate hotspot. Because right now this is my fastest item. Then, it has only 4 crit chance, so relying on 50% from this one, yeah, it makes me take the random one. Now this is a solid one. Let's go, Curio.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
That's amazing.
Now
That's nothing. What do I expect to get from here
forms my rusty circuits to see
if I roll? Oh yeah, I know. Slow enchantment. Either bludgeon or makeshift barricade. Or nothing.
your park to clean up the bazaar.
Simply nothing. Okay. There can be a DJ robot. But only that. And this is not like the most important part of my build, probably. So I will take freebie. I'm ready to get wrecked by Vanessa. Hunker down. Oh, Shipwreck got gold. Guys, don't play Shipwreck. Well, this is shiny dotline, but I don't think... Maybe I am wrong, but I don't think Shipwreck is playable at gold. Petrifying Gaze activated, and I died. Okay, to be fair, my board is really weak, but Shipwreck, man... Golden one. Maybe I am wrong about Shipwreck. Again, crit.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Hey, thank you game for correcting my mistakes. Your friend has plus 20. Oh, actually not bad. I could find a Dultron here, which I can't afford. Not bad. Let's go for HP. I actually need to find something today.
Is more.
By something I mean more triggers. Oh, spell skills unique to dueling. I'm gonna go with haste.
I train your perception of reality.
That's not bad. But it is bad when I drop Copperhead. Okay, I don't mind this one.
Mile is just a measurement, and all measurements
It's gonna stack bomb squad really fast. Does it? Kind of fast. I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be hasting the Dultron. Probably that's the case. Grandmaster can be good, but I desperately need
A friend. I mean, a
different friends. What about Z-Sword? No. No? No.
So,
This is
how about
another
this
piece.
leather we're- Oh, you're leaving.
It's awkward positioning of the core. But if I drop the core, I have 0 haste. It's not like I have a lot of haste right now, but
Size dilutes the
I just need
meaning.
Mantis.
Mind is highly concentrated.
That helps as well, but
Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
okay, let's find Mantis. That's something. I don't know how good is that something, but it's something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like hasting Dultron doesn't do a lot. On the other hand, I have no better haste target. Maybe actually Copperhead moving more means this moves more. Yeah, maybe like this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
I
this
feel like I
fun.
am really slow to start. I have a lot of HP comparing to her though. Doesn't matter because Lang is gonna one-shot me. Freeze it. Okay. It dodged one-shot. Oh, it's not 100%? It's 50, okay. Maybe there's a chance.
Defeat does not defeat me.
There is. I expected it to be 100%. Because usually this is how we play Langhian. That's actually not terrible because shielding effect on Dultron is passive. Again this. I like buffing my board, but
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I have more specific needs. Huh.
Do you have to leave already?
When you use a friend, charge the core 1 second and haste a large item for 1 second. Your Dultron has a core type. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go there and pick the first valuable item.
Scratch the surface of the outlands.
What the hell?
That looks like the Cretaceous.
Yeah, now, my only concern is how do I spend 50 gold? There is no way to spend... I mean, there is a way, but... It's gonna be really... I'm gonna drop the boots. At the first occasion, I need the money. I'm fine here, right? I think so. Okay, the board looks better. Though this is a passive item, so I can just put it here. Hotspot. No, hotspot. I'm not sure. I have left eye, which applies here. Okay. The hotspot, I don't know if that's. I need to check. I don't think it's very relevant, but it kinda is. So, yeah, I'm not gonna risk. Let's put it like here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Upgrade an item, yeah. Why not? I'm not the happiest with Curio anymore.
Junkyard shopping's a gamble. Roll it.
No, come on.
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the foundation.
Like, imagine playing a dually, collecting Dultron mainframe, and not being able to find bugs. Lucky Tiger. Hopefully I'm more lucky than you, Mr. Tiger. I think you're playing Drill, no? Yes, you are. That's a tough one. Actually, Diamond Dultron looks pretty good here. I never had this one on my board. I mean, the Diamond version. I don't think I had. Maybe I had and I don't remember, but... I'd never collected the full Exodia. That's for sure. I still don't have a full Exodia. Source is some option. Day 11! Why is it bronze? Okay.
I offer you objects of great power.
Wow.
Pretty cool, right?
No, it's not. Pretty cool. This is when you use a friend, charge a core. I care about my friends. Heavy, fiery.
You reject
Crap!
the gift?
That's not a gift. Stop lying.
I'm eager to test your abilities and to improve them
The
immeasurably.
first time you freeze, each fight hates 3 items. That's actually pretty powerful. The core has its cooldown reduced by 5% while you have burned double this effect. This is even more powerful, no?
You are a quick start.
Oh yes, David. Lord Ark.
I came here to trade, not conquer. May we consider.
Now, Mr. Lord, I want the Eclipse. Because the Eclipse is 50 gold. That's the most relevant
Possible.
thing you have.
Are you?
Who are you? I am beggar, asking for the Eclipse. Well. No, Tatiana is not relevant to my needs. It is a Grandmaster. How much did they spend? 18. So good at spending. Bruh. This is why you skip skills sometimes. Amazing. Is there a way to increase the cooldown? Wait. Hello? It's not a core anymore. No, come on, dude. It works from backpack. I mean, it applies the tag from the backpack. That's a weird one. Damn. I missed some. Prometeo. Day 11 Pygmalion, I'm scared. Automatically. Also, I need to get my coffee before it's freezing cold. Jabali and Rami, I'm doomed. Probably doomed. Unless I can move. Freeze it, freeze it. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. I want to bonk with Jabali and Ram. That's amazing. Okay, be right back. Okay. Yeah, scary one. Bro. I will go to Mandala, trying to get something else than this.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Where's my missing box?
If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
I want to remind you that I keep rocket boots to upgrade my yellow mantis for quite a long time. Volkas, I can play against him,
My client. is
probably.
innocent. For us, it's a job. Disregard intel. Target threat level.
I'm not gonna lie, this item is pretty powerful. It's so cool. Goldie,
I get rich? Oh, you know.
I like the upgrade here. Okay, let's keep the trace of the boots.
Finally, someone with taste.
So now it's 17 to spend. Oh my god, finally.
That's a 24-carat.
Is it copper Ed has to go? I assume. Wait. Oh my god! Oh! No! I kept those rocket boots for you, Mantis. I'm sorry. Why did you consume the boot? No. Oh my, I'm so bad at this game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Why? God. I am so bad. Let's upgrade the. What does it give me? Is it the charge 2 seconds? Ultron mainframe. I'm checking the internet. Mainframe. It is charged 2 seconds, so it has to be that. I am so bad. 2 seconds freeze is better than 1 second freeze. This is what my intuition tells me. Imagine hoarding the rocket boots for 2 weeks to upgrade the yellow mantis and then forgetting about the hates on. Can I move? Please. Thank you. So Petfine Gate is doing the job for me. Jesus! And I need Andy.
I offer you
But also,
the Bazaar.
it's hard to skip
is
this thing.
more than a city. It is
Wait, did I spend?
their plaything.
I did spend. What did I upgrade? I don't know what did I upgrade. I did upgrade something. I don't know.
Everyone here is huge. It's
Probably it.
terrifying.
Looking for last piece of the
I'll
Exodia.
buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Those misplays. My god. He's so strong and handsome. Irrelevant. Fortunately. So, weapon skills are not really crit skills. Burn skills. There's surely something burn related that I can charge my burn item, right? Even more.
I sell nasty stuff, you know. Better you own it.
No, no. That's not a lot. Conflag? Yeah, maybe this is the... I need some defensive options before I remove my opponent from the game.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Curio. Okay,
Reuse.
I don't dislike Curio, but having him
That's been sitting there 20 years.
many times, it's not helping. Now I'm gonna do everything very carefully. Okay, very carefully.
Now that's a bargain.
Makeshift barricade, okay. It's pretty late for that, but I'm not gonna complain about this. Tuli, Shaka, did you collect your Exodia? He did. And he has haste. I have better cooldowns, so maybe... Oh yeah, and Petrifying Gate. Okay. Petrifying Gates won't meet this one. It's one item for 15 seconds! Oh my god. Actually powerful. One missing piece of Exodia. I cannot find it here. I can try and
People
do this
first.
unsuccessfully. That's not relevant. This last day. This last day I can hit the upgrade here.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Man. Such a roller coaster of emotion this run. And I didn't collect that full Exodia yet. I have exactly 2 hours to collect full Exodia. Poison trigger and burn trigger, so... Oh yeah, fire is actually good on Green Wasp. Because it's gonna trigger the Black Spider more. The random one? Who's the best to receive the random one? What's the dude from mainframe enchants? Use a friend when you use a friend when you use a friend. Actually good.
What's your favorite
More
color?
triggers for Dultron.
Mine is sadness.
Turbo. So this is whenever you use a friend haste, right? No, double haste duration. So actually the worst one. Oh my god, look at this. Exodia finished. Now I can die. Please don't kill me. But Exodia is finished. Exodia is finished. Can I win against the pick? I have Petrifying Gaze, which gives me a little bit of edge. But not if he's gonna one-shot me, and he might. Oh my god, he might one-shot me. Please freeze it. Oh, you cannot freeze it. Right. Oh. You know, I said I can die now, and I'm happy dying here. I mean, I'm not so happy, but kind of. You know what I mean, right? I collected Exodia, I made it to the day 14. And this board is such a cool one. This is the dream board for Tuli. Obviously, this Pygmalion is really strong. Yeah. If something can one-shot me, Petrifying Gaze is not gonna save my ass. And picking Radiant, this is really good. option for spiky shield. Because that was exactly the only way I could have won that, by freezing it or keeping that in crowd control. So this guy is smart and he knows how to play the game. Like, definitely. That said, a cool run. Such a roller coaster, but a cool run.
Sea
Yeah, let's go,
bright
Vanessa,
and
now.
brimming with gold.
She can be fun as well. With less RNG involved maybe than Dooley. Okay. That's not good. That's I cannot imagine playing myself Ebola. Ebola. Now this is I can reach like 150 shielding with this by the day 3 maybe. So it would be 15 poison. I guess not terrible. It has some early to mid game potential actually, so I'm gonna pick this one. Furio is not exactly what I wanted to see here, but maybe if he has scrap. Well, he does not. Thunder is a good weapon. Magnifying glass is not a bad one. I can buff some shield on that. And I think that's it. Actually, I will pick coconut and keep it in my backpack in case of tiny fury monster. What do I want here? I could go Lanxian road, or just go to the Viper. Am I beating Viper? Let's see. So this is gonna move 4 times, dealing 40 damage. This is roughly the same, 4 times 20. This is 60 damage. 70. I think I am beating Viper, but it's gonna be close. I think thanks to the shielding I can survive actually more than 27 seconds, and 27 seconds is like the normal time you survive versus Viper. But Vanessa, but shielding should give me like 1 more second maybe? Maybe 2, and this should be enough. Plus I'm dealing some poison damage, yeah, it's fine.
Waste of gunpowder.
Amazing. Good skill to get day 1, and it carries on pretty well. Yeah, I said in case there is a tiny fury monster I want to have food. There we go. Now I could upgrade my toxic seashell, but this is last hour, so I would rather have some items on my board. Like, definitely having a crow's nest that early is not a bad idea.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
But I feel like aquatic.
So, how about this weather?
This with crow's nests. Amazing. And I will take Thunder in case of some nasty shields day 1. Yeah, that's okay. I have a little bit of poisoning. I have actually good shielding. Cookies are OP. Wrong game, my friend. He's dealing a lot of damage. Maybe my poison is still better. Might be. Yeah, it is. Good. So because of that, I want to play something aquatic related in the early game. I'm not very attached to this item, and I will probably pivot out from it. But for now, it makes sense to keep it on the board and fill my board with aquatic items. That's an economic item. You know what sucks? When I buy it, I will struggle a little
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
With my board. I would like to pick the illusory at least. Because more aquatic means
Aura guided me to
more shielding on that. Yeah, I will pick freebie next hour. If there's a freebie. There's a small weapon. Not ideal. And this is not my only friend, unfortunately. Now I have slowly ramping poison on this one, so I think Rogue Scrapper is okay. 44 shield against Rogue Scrapper should be a damage he cannot ignore. It should be a shielding he cannot ignore. Also, yeah, with the lash out, yeah, I apply a lot of poison early on, so it carries on the whole combat, obviously. So I'm fine. Need to drop Thunderer and Petrock.
It's over already.
Like,
We barely
obviously.
got our flags up.
Well, it might be a problem to find aquatic item here. Small silver. I will take regeneration. 3 regeneration day 2 is still a good amount. It is very likely to get aquatic friend here. But I will make money from selling repair bot.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. I'll take it, I guess.
Wait. No, she's buying large items. Why am I doing this? I want to look smart and saying something like that is supposed to be relevant, and then I'm like full Pepega mode. Also, rolling here is really bad. I hate putting fishing net bronze on my board, but I think this is gonna be the play.
I guess I made a sale.
Because it pays off.
Ride that
Like,
tide!
oh, 8 gold. Nothing else is remotely close to the 8 gold value here. I don't know if I'm fine. Yeah, he's level 2. So actually, I should be fine.
Nobody.
Level 2 dually means he doesn't have core yet. He has Diana Zaur. Wow. Diana Zaur day 2. If I can apply poison before he eats my catfish, I should be fine. Yeah, I am fine. And he did eat my catfish, actually. 2 scaling items, huh? With Dooley. I wouldn't play Lang with Dooley. It's hard to make it work. I think. Maybe I would play for content, but you know, that's not a competitive way to do this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Mr.
is highly
Richardson.
concentrated. I think that suits
I would buy this because it's free and also gives value to my cove.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I know that I'm not hasting for a whole lot, Wait, double aquatic. Okay. So the seashell is doing the job already. Calico. Calico is not aquatic, right? No. He's aquatic. And it's better than Bronze Piranha.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This is not a terrible board. I could get the fishing rod here.
Nothing huge.
Or not.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Hoover Bike Hooligan. I feel like I have enough shielding and healing
Go.
to do that.
You top, bro.
I've never had Mr. Richardson that early on, and I don't know if he's a good mid-game item. I feel like I don't have enough support for him to like scale to the reasonable amounts of shielding, but it's not a bad item by any means. So, what do I have on my board? I am friend heavy and aquatic heavy. There's a lot of items that can utilize that fact. Yeah, I know. This is Mountain Pass. How do you skip Mountain Pass? I didn't learn how to skip Mountain Pass. I am not sure if you can. If you see that button, can you actually not click it? Or the game stops you from doing that? I don't know. Never tried.
I flunked again.
I never tried. Okay.
This is how you
It's really unlikely that I will have a potion. Okay. Ooh. Bronze tier item. This scales really well. This scales really well. I will go with seashell. Because if this has value, it's now. Later on, it's gonna fall off really quickly. Okay.
Curio sells junk. Quick, brief.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
This is my carry
quicker
duo.
the fight.
You know what? Fishing net is back on the board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Neogitzian.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Yen.
legend.
I don't know how to spell it. And this guy is one level down. So I would say I'm winning. I think I am. Look at him, he's farming some gold with concealed dagger. Indeed.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, wait. Holsters looks good. Ambergris
Buyer's remorse never.
does never
Be
look good.
remorseless.
I don't know what is this board,
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
but wait, I have final lows. Okay. Better now. Yeah, okay. I don't know what is this board, but looks like a lot of small items board. Wait, card table. This likes having less friends than I have. I think Mr. Richardson is not a play. So wait. Dorset is not doing a whole lot right now. final dose, yeah. And I think I want seaweed. Source it is not mandatory. Though the Mr. Richardson. I'm gonna get 9 haste, it's 45 shield, so he starts with 55 shield actually. I don't think the card table is a play for my board. I would rather get the tavern, something thingy.
Sad to say goodbye.
A Hexa can be scary against a full board of small items, but I think I'm gonna apply enough
Efficient.
poisoning
I
before
can fix that.
he's a threat. Like, definitely I can.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
When you burn, charge this by 2 seconds.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's a real item, but... Okay, poison. Okay, let's go for
There are a lot of
toxins.
steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Again, not unclickable, not clickable. I mean, you cannot not. You cannot skip it. You need to click it. Okay, diamond fangs. It's obviously something really appealing for me. With shiny fang, I'm not sure what I can do with that board. But honestly, this is not my final board, like, no way. I need to find something. Maybe a torpedo? I don't want to give up on Mr. Richardson yet, because if I get the tavern, it actually makes sense to have it on the board.
But this leg,
I will put that, take that and
I prefer action.
use it as my economic item.
I may be young,
This
for a
Vanessa is
captain,
winning,
but I've seen my
which
share of
usually
shit.
means a weapon Vanessa
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
with Trebusze. That's a good setup for weapon Vanessa. Having Trebusze and Captain's Will, yeah, pretty scary.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Pretty scary thing. And this is the lesson for me, like, don't play random shit on your board. Play 4 and 5 because you're gonna get
See you, darling.
removed from the game. I like holsters.
To the Grand Cinema Awards.
Not having burn makes me skip this one. Water wheel is obviously something, but I don't know yet what I'm playing, so Orange Julian, this is, first of all, it's too late. Secondly, I don't feel like this is a play for my board. And the weather glass, I have every component I needed. No, except for burn.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Seaweed is not the best here. Final dose, so this is a... oh. I like this over Narval. I can play a weather glass. Like, primordial depth charge would be better for sure, but for now, it's good enough. 12 gold. Yeah. Oh my. No, Furio.
Howdy, hero.
I should be fine with money. There's a burn.
Hooey! Now
Is it the best burn item? It's not. Is it the only burn item I have? Yes, it is. Probably selling coral.
warms my rusty circuits to see that.
I can reduce some cooldowns on that. I can stack some burn on that.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
For a knee brace, I think it might be too late. Also, it's hard to fit that in my board. There is a beautiful friendship, there is a crypto, which can give me a lot of money. But there is cinders. I think, yeah, Infernal Envoy, it's fine. The nerfs is not that strong anymore. How's my weather glass moving? It's not like... It's not the best.
Made your decision. Seal your fate.
Looking at my board, I think I would rather... Yeah. No. Not playing this. Looking at my board, I would rather have Yeti Crab by it and Zorsit. I need to figure out this one. I need to hate something with Zorsit, though.
You don't have
Let's
time
get
not to
something...
bonus?
Oh my. Electric Eel at gold. This is another option for carry. I have no support to the damage of weapons, so I think I need to give up on this one. I'm poison focused. Aquatic or toy? The problem is my weather glass is not aquatic nor a toy. I will roll. Obviously a good item, I like Arbalest. And this is gonna pay off for itself. I like Andy. I cannot put any poison item right to the Zorsids, which sucks. Yeah, okay, let's go Artisan Dunes. And go with poison, I guess. Or I like maybe burn more. Burn is more upfront. Let's go burn.
My fight isn't with
I have pretty powerful weather glass. Drill. Yeah. Always a drill. Not too many triggers for drill. Come on. Hurry up. But it's a tie, by the way. Not gonna lie. Toxic Seashell with shielding helped. I'm still willing to drop it. When an adjacent item poison, charge this. It's silver and there is no option to naturally upgrade it, so no. Any weapon that goes well with weather glass. Ice pick. And Dorset. It sucks, but I'm doing that. It's very likely that my Dorset stays on the board. I can upgrade the weather glass. If I remember correctly, yeah, it upgrades pretty well.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
And well, I have that on my board, so upgrading it's not a bad idea. This works well with Mr. Richardson, but also with Catfish maybe? But doesn't work well with weather glass.
Whoever said money can't buy glass either.
What am I looking for? Some small burn item, surely. Not helping would help, but there is an XP. I cannot get the skill here, but I can get extract. I can get XP. Turrible would be a better burn item. Yeah, weather glass is doing the job. This is like potential transformation. But mandalas. Get a burn item? Yes, please. Mr. Richardson, goodbye. Get a burn item. Mantis shrimp. Does it screw up anything? Actually not. Actually improves my board. Mandala. Let's transform the reagent so I can get the toxic item, medium and gold, and sell it for 16 gold. Yeah. Pose. I feel like I played against this player before in the past. He's burning, so I assume he's also freezing. Not really. He's burning and healing himself. I have a little bit of freezing on my board. And a lot of stacking damage. Okay, I like it. And Mantis Shrimp is doing something. But honestly, he's just there to look good, okay? And cute.
I am not a
Those skills.
I am just a man who has...
And use a friend burn. It's not particularly helpful. Heal items doesn't matter. This is a 4 poison on that. I can do better. Only one weapon. No vehicle. Okay.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's...
Back to the Zorsit hastening only one item, which sucks. So what's the large item that works well with weather glass? Honestly, I have no idea how do you build the weather glass board nowadays. I mean, probably you need haste and then more haste. I will take iceberg. Yeah.
Oh, hello I mean,
It's really unlikely to get iceberg here, okay?
well, okay. Here.
It's not impossible though. I guess it is kinda impossible for me. Treasure turtle. Whenever you heal charge a poison item, yeah, this is nothing interesting here. So, hunker down. Let's look for hunker down. Or clamor. I would replace my illusory at this point. For a moment I was thinking that maybe Yeti Crab is not the most important thing by the catfish, but then if I place Yeti Crab to the right, I need another poison item. And I have rightmost burn and rightmost poison, so Weather Glass has to be the rightmost damage over time item.
Now this is how you win a war.
Gold tier loot. Amazing. I really needed that 2 regeneration, right? Let's go, Kina.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Adjacent items are aquatic. It does make sense for Weather Glass. For a couple of reasons, but right now, pretty skippable. Okay, Orange Julian. Maybe it's time. Then I can remove Zorsit, Jellyfish and Seashell. I will get a lot of haste from that. What makes it awkward is I will need to have Illusoray on board. I dislike it. It's bronze. And I cannot put that next to the friend, which is even worse. But this is a reliable haste for my board. Then again, I have no defenses. I think this is too clunky.
You're listening to your needs,
And it's silver. If that was gold,
I guess.
then maybe I will actually consider putting that.
You have great potential.
Now I need my vehicle, if I can. But just take this. It's amazing. But I need then I need a rowboat. Or thrusters. I feel like this is immediately better.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Yeah, before the fight, yeah, it should be like immediately better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. You should know, I'm a bit of a
Obviously, I'm
legend.
looking for some hate engine for Weather Glass. This guy is also playing Weather Glass. He has dive weights and some better burning, I guess. My strength is that I apply a lot more
Next time, boys,
damage over time.
less blunder, more plunder.
And my main weakness is my haste right now. And I keep seeing Isla. That's something, but no. I'm putting that. I don't know what do I replace, but I do put that on the board. Maybe Zorsit. I think it's Zorsit because of the awkward placement of Zorsit, but he might return later. Weapons. Mantis shrimp. I'm gonna take freebie. That's a good battle for me. This guy has relevant stuff to my interest. Why removing seashell would be better than removing catfish? Yeah, I don't know yet. I didn't remove it, okay? When I remove it, I will tell you. But for now, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay, jellyfish. An upgrade.
Blades to the wind.
I dislike. No, I need more damage.
Greetings, old friend.
Give me more damage.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Does it trigger of itself? It requires slow item, but I assume it's not triggering itself. No. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds, that's actually a powerful effect. And Cosmic Growth for feathers. I guess I could play with slow right now. Maybe the shrimp is gonna get a lot of stacks. Hey, he's getting some stacks.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Something, like, I don't know what, but something. This doesn't stay on the board. I feel like these two, and this especially, I could find something at Quixel, but I am addicted to clicking this. Rivet Gun. There's some combo. I mean, I could put Rivet Gun. I could do like something like this, and there goes Rivet Gun. Because this is whenever you use item to the right, charge the item to the left. But then it's gonna be 7-second cooldown. Which I dislike. Maybe it's fine to be 7-second cooldown, but because after 7 seconds, it's gonna charge my weather glass by 5 seconds. And when I upgrade that to diamond, it's immediately better. So maybe this is actually what I'm looking for. I will take that to my backpack. But then I have no idea what I'm replacing.
Ah, a friend. I knew
Oh
you
my
were a
god.
customer.
Mantis Shrimp is a better hate item. Wanted poster I would like to, but... maybe it's not the stage of the game that is required. I can't play dumb with such board. But let's look at the Rivet Gun setup. Dive weights goes there. So the Rivet Gun goes in between. Has to be aquatic item to the right of it, so like this. At the same time, it has to be not a burn item. So I need to... It does not look powerful. I don't know if it even feels powerful. But I think like overcharging and charging really rapidly the weather glass. Man, 7 seconds, it hurts. Holsters helps here, that's for sure. And when this thing starts moving, it's gonna move a lot. Yeah, let's try it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I feel like whenever my dive weights start moving, if they start moving, I'm fine. What is this HP on the tool? And why do you have double Uzi? Okay. I got frozen. Too much freeze. Too much HP, too much freeze. So, by the look of it, I lost the crowd control. Actually. Also, Zorsi is shit here. I need some item, small one, that doesn't burn. Oh, I get lost. Yeah, it has to be aquatic item, so it reduces the cooldown on my dive weights. Then I can place Zorsid on my board. I have 5 casts. I'm doing everything in the way I want it. The only thing that is missing is upgrade on Rivet Gun, because at Diamond it charges by 2. And there is a consideration to, you know, swap that.
People first, profit 10.
Mr. Richardson is has potential now, because I have this and this, so it should like scale like crazy. It might be better than Zorset. I want to see
Do you have to leave already?
Diamond, so the shielding should be actually really good.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
If I played some slow build, it's crazy what I can do with that. Okay, epic battle is oh yeah, and legendary epic battle. Amazing to try out my build. This guy doesn't crowd control, so I can see that in like full power. My catfish will stack well whenever it gets hit by dive weights. And I killed that before he moves with sight. Also Richardson did have some value. Is it the... yeah, I think it's time. No, I cannot click. I cannot click.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Now... has to be Vanessa. Crusted barnacles.
Look what the tide washed in.
I know that this is not no. Oh yeah, crusted barnacle crusted. It's not crusted barnacles. But yeah, this is the thing.
That's all I've got.
Obviously strong. I know I can beat this guy. I just did it. And having double of this combat in one day is pretty premium. So Mr. Richardson starts with 145, and it goes up pretty quickly. Pretty good. Also, look at this. It's bronze shrimp. Okay, that's amazing.
Full sail, my boy!
Super good spell. Gold tier loot item, yeah. Silver or lower, it has to go to dive weights. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it can wait till I do the shopping.
Me, cobweb, but my true name takes time.
When you slow charge this by 2. And you know what? I do a lot of slows. This is a carry item, and this is a carry item. Like I cannot support both of them.
Linger in your moments.
Well,
Lie languid in the river of time.
upgrades landed. So the next day, day 10, I can upgrade my rivet gun.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
This is better than Mantis Shrimp, maybe. Do I want to put it in place of this cutie? No. Like, Mantis Shrimp is a commitment.
Fine, then Quixel is at selling.
You need to share some love. Okay, I'm upgrading something. What is silver and like to upgrade the most? I mean, there is a couple of options, but I think this is the most important.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. I may be young for a captain,
Win one
but I've
love.
seen my share of
No.
storms.
Mantis Shrimp is one love.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hardened. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that a lot. Aurora Dome with Eagle. Okay, that's a hyper scaling burn on Steam Ladle. I'm kinda afraid, but also I'm applying a lot of poison, so maybe I shouldn't be afraid. Yeah, I'm fine. This is how the shielding looks like in the poison meta.
Chasing you.
Like, shielding right now is not something you like to pursue. Because you can, like... This is a cool board. With really good synergies. Fails miserably against poison. You need some way to cleanse. There's an ointment, the item for Pygmalion that cleanses half of the burn and poison.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, I was looking for that. But not now. I was looking for that earlier. Oh my god. Yeah. Hello there.
Of all.
Anything from Barcoon? I would say no. I am pretty rich, so I can look for Nufu. Or actually, Andy is good enough.
Portions. The finer.
Oh yeah.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
The start of the combat haste for 3 seconds. It should be almost enough for dive weights. There can be something better to put in the place of Mr. Richardson, surely. Some aquatic item. Maybe if I get some good duplicate from the fishing rod, then it's gonna be that. Upgrade an item, it has to be rivet gun, because the change of the rivet gun is massive. Now it doesn't charge by 1 second. Insane upgrades over last 2 days, you say? Maybe insane. And you know, when you start streaming the game, you're getting streamer client, and then things change.
Professional.
It's like immediately, you don't need to be famous or have any viewers, just they give you that for content. But yeah, dive weights, please move. Seems like my weather glass is moving by a lot. Am I winning this?
Target is
Bro. But Mr. Richardson, you little carry, son of a... See. Stopwatch is cool, but not for this build. Stopwatch is cool, but not for this build. Unless this. I feel like Mr. Richardson is more correct to play, but if the fight goes on for this like 10 seconds, maybe it's funnier.
profit 10. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
It's not something I would recommend to do, but There's nothing I want from Trash Titan, right? Maybe a Catalyst. It's not a bad thing to have. Okay, stopwatch. How much poison do I get here? That's a lot of poison. So maybe it is stopwatch.
Waste of gunpowder.
But then I need to sell Mr. Richardson or fishing rod. Yeah, buy fishing rod. Come on, I'm clicking. I hate the last client update. It brought more bugs than every previous update combined. Might be not true, but
Now this is how you win a war.
poison is yeah, it has to be a deer. What's that? When you crit your poison item gains 2 poison for the fight. I don't think I'm good at critting. I am terrible at critting. That's something, but also there's no benefit from Rivet Gun moving more. I don't have... you know, when it becomes good? When my catfish is obsidian.
I've taught you all I can.
It's still the best of the options. Okay. I want to see the stopwatch
My
against
fight
PvP
isn't
fight.
with you,
It will be especially good against
Go ahead,
weapon
underestimate.
build.
It
This is
makes
the
me
weapon
small
build,
fun.
but he has Bonk and Bloodhound. This is a good combo for weapon Vanessa. It might be not enough for me to stay alive.
You fall
Yeah,
like a boulder.
stopwatch didn't even move.
I flow like a rose.
For the defense of stopwatch, if I had Mr. Richardson, probably I would be dead anyway. Obsidian?
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Sometimes this game is hilarious. So now, this has even more value. The only question is, how do I stay alive? Streamer client, I said streamer client.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's not playable. That's like, I wanted to play that. I had the board for that, like day 1, day 2, day 3, and then I didn't anymore. Nothing here.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, I still struggle with staying alive. Nothing changed in that matter.
Now this is health food. Literally.
I cannot stop being one-shot either. I kinda can with Clamra, but... So, my only issue is to stay alive till the stopwatch casts. When the stopwatch casts, the catfish should be pretty huge. I don't think this is the strongest board I have ever made, but it definitely feels like one of the coolest thing I ever made. That would be cool if I was missing. I have a board spam, but...
Rally, men!
I like doing silly things for content, you know? And this with Rivet Gun might actually like this something. Yeah. Let's not do that. any medium items I care about? Not really. I'm gonna take the temp boost. More HP means better opportunities to cast my board.
How you wish to test your theories?
There is the item that turns my items into aquatic, right? But there's no freaking way I'm gonna fit that in here. I feel like I can only improve through skills. Mostly through skills. Mag. Two builds I expect.
We're out
One
to
is
dethrone
the
a king,
Magnus Femur,
not to
the other one is
squabble
Staff of the
with
Moose.
When we are finished,
And
may I
the third
visit
one-
you for study?
How many is 3? It's a Poppy Field. And there is the Calcinator. Which is something I did not expect. I should be stronger, maybe? Now? Do the silly stuff? Oh, you have shielding, bro. Let me tell you, shielding is not the
Share
best
with me
effect
your
right now.
secrets.
Like, improving that, or even Mantis Shrimp would be something.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Oh my god, yeah. It has to be Yeti crap.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
I care about upgrades, skills, or HP. This is an HP. And I feel this is correct. Because it's this guaranteed power spike for me. Even if it lasts only till the end of the day. With current amount of money, I don't really need Cove anymore. I can go spending.
Swim away then, or walk away.
If I go there, I'm gonna get 3 XP, right? And then I will be 1 XP short from leveling. So my only option to level today is go to the Void Golem. And Void Golem loves people spamming the board. I need to protect myself. It all depends on RNG here, probably. Okay, he hit his spices, so maybe... Richardson? I hate this guy.
Any way I can blame you?
So that was my only way to level up, so it was worth taking a risk. I don't need anything. What am I transforming to be happy with? Maybe if I don't play Mr. Richardson. That's not better. With items. No. Like, not having too many weapons and buying boomballs, and I don't even have shield, so... yeah. Terrible. That's... yeah, terrible. On the upside, they are free. Dooley. Oh, yeah, he died. Did I die? No, I have only 1 enchantment, so I did not die yet, right? I have 2 lives. Yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
And Dooley's usually doesn't play damage over time, so maybe my stopwatch can help me. What is this? He plays Vanghern. Nice, nice, nice. I like the idea. I respect the idea. I know this is not powerful in current meta, but I like the idea. which is so cool. And he did building crescendo, one of the worst skills in the game. Now again, guaranteed upgrade for the rest of the day, but also
I would never
this can
debate
be
who wears mine. Remember, diamonds
something
come in
better.
small boxes.
Okay. 320, yeah.
Full sail, my boys!
There's conflagration here. Obviously good weather glass. There is, whenever you use a poison item, charge a burn item. Sorry. Which is not perfect for weather glass because I have 2 burn items. 8th charge. I think I have the best skills already. That. And the poison. Where can be the poison items? Yeah, I think this is the best, probably. Maybe this. Okay, they are equally good, almost equally good, but this feels a little bit better. Hotspot is not bad. It is pretty bad. First time you use an item, each fight hates 2 burn items. Which is immediately haste the weather glass. This is what it says. So faster start, huh?
So even I don't want to know.
Flux. So just like one of my opponents has to be weak enough for me to beat it. That's pretty much. Wait, I died. So I have 1 life. Obviously I died. Because I upgraded my catfish. Now I am a little bit more concerned. Oh yeah, relax, yeah. And Grandmaster. Hate 3 burn items, but I have only 2. And that's more burn.
Ride that tide!
And finally a level up. Nice. Cinders. Yeah, this is probably as strong as I can get. So what is gonna demolish me? Older Vanessa? I wouldn't be surprised by
I may
anything.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But I move pretty fast, so if she doesn't have bonk... Oh my god. She doesn't have bonk, but she has... Ugh. Freeze it! Ugh. No! Catfish? Yes! 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 I deserve that win. So I'm gonna break down what happens here, okay? He went into the Mimic fight, which is the rarest fight of the game, and got the rarest skill of the game, which is Revenues. When he got down below his half HP, he hit my carry item. He could have hit every other item, but he did hit my carry item. Also, he has Barnacle Crafted, which reduces his cooldown of aquatic items. Unfortunately, his most important item is not aquatic. So that's a little bit of oopsie. Though, he utilized that in a different way. He has reduced cooldown on this one, and when you use another item, you hate the weapon. So he used that as a haste for the Toxic Fang. This is his protection skill, Hunker Down. When he got down to the 30% of his health, he's gonna get a little bit of shielding, which, as I said a couple times today, is not the ideal way to defend yourself from poison. Now this is irrelevant. This is not relevant, but it says that he played the weapons build probably before. Like the wider stuff, maybe, I would assume. The swashbuckle increases the damage of adjacent item by the amount of crits, so having a lot of crit is actually important and relevant here. This is the freeze after the first crit, which was after 1 second. And this is shield bash. Whenever I use a non-weapon item, which I do a lot, charge his weapon. Really fast weapon. So the combat was really scary at the beginning of the fight. But then he ran out of the first time skills, first time something skills, which made me actually get ahead of him. Yeah, let's replay that and look for the like first 3 seconds, 4 seconds. This is gonna move a lot, but then it's gonna slow down. See, now he's moving a lot. He has charges and perma haste from Turbo Silencer. But now he's out of skill. He's slow. And yeah, I'm doing my stuff now. Yeah, 4 or 5 seconds he was stronger. The revenues hitting my weather glass, yeah.
I am the last daughter of
Ridiculous
House
stuff.
Cortina. My father
No,
lives through me.
that's the unique board. I have unique board. A cool one for Vanessa. Pretty unique, pretty of meta. This streamer is cooking something today, okay? And speaking of cooking, I need to cook my coffee. So 2-3 minutes break and I'm back. Okay, looks like a lot of fun stuff happening today.
I'll show the
Let's
folks
figure out
back
what
home
what fun stuff I can do
muscle.
with Pygmalion then. And enchanted items whole day today. Ooh. Washi Valley. With poison. Poison peak. This is strong as well. I feel like it's not that easy to scale up the healing on Uashiwari bird to the amount where the poison is relevant. Because if I have like, I don't know, 200 healing on Uashiwari after 20 seconds, then I will apply 20 poison with multicast, right? At the same time, after 20 seconds, having 20 poison, or even 60 poison, whatever, doesn't feel too relevant. Now the brass knuckle might look like the worst idea here, but it lines up pretty well with Valiant Drum build. It can deal a lot of damage. Really good scaling. The only downside is the 8-second cooldown, obviously, so maybe... maybe that's not the worst. For Pygmalion, I should be pretty careful at clicking.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Bronze yo-yo is not a real yo-yo, okay?
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
I didn't have any other options, so... Pyro is not relevant to my interests. Hyperdrone is not too relevant, but it has the skill. Whenever you slow, your weapon gains 5 damage. I could combo that between marbles and brass knuckle. I could combo that. So the skill is pretty much the most relevant thing I can get. Eagle Talisman I don't hate, I can boost my brass knuckle further. I do not play Lanxion with a Pygmalion, and this item is just trash. Pretty slow. But this is the reality for Pygmalion day 1, usually.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Not bad. That goes to the 32 damage.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. You
Now that's quality.
Day 1, this is... yeah. Okay, I'm throwing day 1. I need income. Pygmalion. So this should be like intentional throw. Unless this guy
I should warn you.
didn't find anything good. It might look like I have more items on the board, but in reality it's not true, actually. Yo-yo is not an item. Bronze 1 without support, so... But the crits are pretty sexy. I know what I need to do. I just need to high roll a little bit. Hyla obviously good, but leveling up is better.
That's given up.
Light-handed, left-handed? Yeah.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Damn. I can't do this. I like doing that, but I can't. If I go there, I'm not gonna level up, and I can only beat the leftmost guy. There's no way I'm beating Rogue Scrapper with brass knuckles, right? How much damage is that? It's roughly like 7 damage every second, right? So 7 DPS, roughly. A little bit more. No, I cannot rely on that. I would need to crit pretty consistently to... Yeah.
Master craftsman.
Yeah.
Me?
It's
Try my best.
way too early for double one. It's never too early for cargo shorts. I hate pressing that button, but it's mandatory for me to win. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now I won. Now, Mr. Rogue Scrapper is no more. Damn. Robe is good. I like this board. Should be an easy rogue scrapper. I will leave you with combat and be right back. Copy. Oh, how good I am. Oh, very good. Very good, yeah. The best. The best. I am the best.
And you'll win.
I am really the best.
Against me.
Better than all the rest. That's a good skill. Now... Andy. No, Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
There's nothing I really love here.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay,
Tell
this
everyone
one
you
I
got
actually
me.
like. Now freebie. One, come, I guess.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay. Let's figure out the board for now. Ganjur, Yo-Yo, and like this is the family. It has to be like that. Now I want something fast by the marbles. Cargo shores are not the worst, but I'm not getting any attacks. So this goes in. This goes in. Why not? Then do I like spare changes or like potential to get some more crit on that? I think yeah, let's go for that. Okay. I'm crazy. I'm gonna buff my brass knuckle. I have a lot of faith on this little guy.
My people would know peace. Boring.
So this guy is poisoning, and I have raw damage. The question is, can I move? Like, I probably need to move twice with the brass knuckle. Yeah, I think I can. Bam. Okay. If I can figure out some way for this to move faster. I know the way, actually, but if I can find the Jabalian drum.
Sometimes I
Wait. That's a really early picture. It's early enough for me to pick it.
enjoy your purchase.
It's not gonna do a whole lot right now, but I feel like I can play it on my board. Also, cargo shorts should be better than these two, maybe. I know this is one shield, but this is also a 4-second item for my marbles. But maybe then I don't need marbles. Marbles are good with yo-yo. There can be a Jubilean drum, okay? Yeah. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. The Flame Cutlass. Or the Rigged. The Rigged!
I've got a lot of work to do.
Has to be Rigged.
This'll be fun.
I got the Rust so I can get the Rig, right? Now this is giving me 10 damage every 5 seconds, so to replace that with Jim, I would actually expect Jim to give me at least 20 probably.
Seeing spots here.
Also, rigged? No. All options are good. The best option will be Sylvia. No, Sylvia is the worst actually because I'm poor. Money.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Bronze.
know what you're fighting for.
For the time being, Ganjo will be the best, but I might struggle to find a yo-yo upgrade, and upgrading yo-yo is very important.
Moving up in the world.
I like this. No. Sharpening stone. Queen. Big spike. Or even Andy. To stack my gym. Triple options. I think I'm gonna go
I
ahead
would never debase my wares by.
and buy sell every weapon I see. Whenever you buy a weapon, yeah.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now, bandages generally not a bad idea.
I think that suits you beautifully.
What is going on? Please be loud somewhere else. I'm streaming. Thank you. Let's slowly stack my gym. Is there any option to put that on the board? Putting that on the board removes tax from cargo short. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet.
Are you sure? Noticed? I'm huge.
Nesta will probably demolish me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Just fine early on. I'm gonna be stronger later. Okay. This is the item I do not pick if I have multiple friends, and she has 3 friends, but she hit the correct one. Is it the correct one? Probably this. I'm not ready for this
I
combat
paint
yet.
my ship red, but I don't use paint.
But I will be stacking the value on Jim. Kina doesn't have weapons, which means it doesn't directly stack the gym, but I can find some value stacking items.
Leave with big bargains.
This is good.
Useless.
Pawn shop is a good economic item, at least. Damn. $16 already, huh? You know what? Now this is a weapon, so when I sell it, no. This is when we buy a weapon. But I need balcony. I'm gonna buy the balcony. Pretty committal. Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Way too early to play gym like this, but I will get a weapon, but with 2 gold on top of that. I don't know if I'm beating a hex. But I know I need some scaling for my yo-yo. Then like this. It's gonna be 18. Terrible, and I don't know if I beat a hex. No, I will put that in another word. I don't beat a hex.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
My scaling is too slow for a hex. Energy potion, I think it's wonderful. Eagle talisman is amazing. I don't mind getting sharpening stone.
What's one more scar?
I need some way to scale the value of the gym. Cool. What's the tool and the weapon except for the crook? I could get the Chris Army knife if I am offered with mod squad battle, but that's my only odds. So I'm not gonna take it to not ruin my Grandmaster pool.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, now rewards card is pretty mandatory, as this is my only way to scale the value. I can drop jewelry and get Haladi. This is not very relevant, though. Maybe not drop the jewelry, but cargo shorts.
Remember, diamonds come in
Get this.
small boxes.
Then I could maybe reroll and hope for the weapon for 2 gold. VIP pass, okay. No matter what, I'm buying VIP pass.
You wanna buy that?
It's
I
like,
mean,
there is no
excellent
question to that.
choice.
I need to buy VIP pass for gym scaling. Yeah. Absolutely mandatory for me. The other thing I need is ledger, probably. Defense grid, I will have a lot of HP, so defense grid should be relevant.
I hope we can do this again.
Okay. I have no money to buy income, which I actually would do. Here's the skill all talk. Not bad one, but it's a little bit concerning. Though I have 1k HP, so maybe not that concerning.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
I think I can survive until I hit for enough to get him below his half HP. Should be fine.
But I completed all the dueling courses!
Okay, all talk. I'm not strong.
should warn you.
But he's playing Pygmalion as well, so he might not be strong either. He's playing weapons Pygmalion without... I'm gonna say that. Bees are growing in popularity, okay? And they appear always when I play a weapon board.
No hard feelings, right?
No hard feelings? I kinda have hard feelings. This guy is losing against every single non-weapon board. Period. I would do the same actually. If I am offered with the Beehive early on, I would play
You
bees.
have to ask the price. You can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So I'm buy selling every weapon. And
Remember,
this one is especially good because truffles will increase the value. Now, I don't really care about the upgrade
till I gift
of Haladi. I would love to get business card, but there's no way to do that, right? Oh, no. There is a way.
you want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
What's there? There's money. There's +1 value, but I don't feel like I can value stack that. Anyhow. Hey, mod squad. There can be a Chris army knife after all. I think I am scaling good enough to beat him. There we go. A weapon and a tool. Bonk. I need some better triggers for my yo-yo. Haladi is not terrible, but Tusk Helmet is... Yeah. What do I want here? There can be an Atlatl, which is a weapon I care about. There can be a Flail, which is also a weapon I care about. But my only concern is I'm a little bit behind with XP, so... No. I am behind in XP, but...
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Money?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Lambors, huh? They're not good enough to fit that in, probably. That's a good pickup. Not at silver, maybe. And not with my current amount of money. So that's it. Get an item? Probably get an item. Oh, that's a weapon. Amazing. Another Pygmalion. Skylos.
My dreams are too big for you to
Probably stronger than me. He's a shield Pygmalion. Unfortunately for me, I might struggle to get his shield down. No, the timing is off. Because of the rust? I think it was because of the rust. I need to watch it again. Did I slow this thing at the start of the combat? Because it screwed completely his sync. Yeah, look at this. Rust hit the Steel Scarp, so Steel Scarp is moving after Spiky Shield. And he wants to do this in a different, opposite direction. Cool stuff. What does the gym do? A couple of things. So there is the passive ability of gym. When I buy a weapon, this gains 1 value and I gain permanently max HP. But on the board, it's buffing my weapons by the amount of damage it has. Value it has. So having more value on gym means more damage on my weapons. I don't really care about items from Kev, but rewards card is whenever you visit a merchant, gain a value, so
People here look so
that's a little bit unnecessary expensive, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. And this is 4 gold weapon, so I can buy sell it. My gym is growing. Same stuff for Barcoon. It's nothing I really want from Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Jabalian Ram, huh? I am pretty committed to the gym. But like, surely it's way easier to build a board around Jabalian Drum. By selling boomerang is pretty expensive, though I can use that in my combat to get the loot item. What do you buy? Small ones? Am I buying the boomerang? I think
I'll show you those stumps back home.
not a bad idea.
Gonna be a business tree.
Silver already. Oh! Lone Shark is pretty scary. And this guy has Fang. Lone Shark is pretty scary. Gonna deal after 12 seconds roughly, he's gonna deal 1.2k. Yeah, I'm not beating Lone Shark probably. Let's go Dire Inglet. It is safe. It has Obsidian Fang, which is kinda relevant. Claws are fine. Please don't crit. I did crit. I didn't mean to. I want this fight to go longer so I can stack my big string.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Good.
Now that's giving up the
I am definitely upgrading my gym.
Now that's quality.
Valpak, huh? Alright. Okay, boomerang. Okay, boomerang. Now, Obsidian Fang is a consideration, so this is gonna be my board, roughly. And there goes Jim. So I don't need Tusked Helmet. Yeah, I'm going to visit Valpak. Oh hey, Beehive. Also Atlatl. Okay, I'm selling this. I want to play Atlatl. Am I playing Atlatl right now? That's the question. Yeah, pretty much after the first cast of Big Gym, Atlatl will be almost fully stacked, so it will be a yes. Though, as long as I keep VIP pass. But I might not use VIP pass during the PvP combat then. Then I can remove Haladi. VIP pass.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I feel like that might be the play. Let's figure out. XP. Okay, PvP combat. Probably weapons Vanessa. I will remove that and Haladi and apply Atlatu. And I think I might be good after first cast of Pig's Gym.
See these tusks?
So I need to just survive to this moment. This is a lot of poison and yeah, I might be dead. Also stacking HP with knee brace, huh? Maybe not. Don't get frozen and I got frozen. And he heals back to full HP, okay. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. I am actually strong. If I could get more fangs. Shiny one, toxic one. Other silly stuff. So, knowing that this is my final board, I don't need Haladi anymore. Kina, there can be a ledger and VIP pass. And upgrade to my rewards card maybe.
Test aside your detriments.
Yeah.
You
Income.
friend, but I'm glad you
I don't feel like I can play this one. Oh, it would be amazing to keep that in my backpack, but my backpack is already a struggle, so.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
There's no weapon skills, so I'm gonna go for Pygmalion skills, which are usually pretty mediocre. When you use a weapon, your heal items gain plus 20 heal for the fight. Right now I have no lifesteal, no healing, no other stuff, but enchants are ahead of me.
I have seen such talent
We'll
once
go for this
before,
one.
and it bloomed into a Dira.
Small non-weapon. There we go, a ledger.
Oh,
I'm buying
the
ledger.
free.
I like pitchfork
the
too.
exercise.
So I might drop this and this, so I have some space for pitchfork.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I think this is the strongest value stacking I can do on Big Gym. I don't know how I feel against Radiant Courser. I have 2.5k HP. That's a lot of HP. But it all depends what does he hit with Spyglass. If he hit the gym with Spyglass or Yo-Yo, I might be doomed.
The whole bazaar.
So the odds of being doomed are actually pretty... Oh yeah, he hit the least important item, so I'm at the strongest as I could get in this combat, so I should be fine. A good scaling. And the next cast is done. Yeah.
I'll fly right off it.
So my intuition is pretty good. If he hit the big gym, would be pretty rough. Now getting the weapon is decent, because it stacks the gym. But Barcoon. Barcoon for Pygmalion is actually a good one. What am I stacking with Ledger? I need ledger here. Then yeah. I need some inventory space. And first to go is the boomerang.
As a
Purple.
GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
It's no more first to go.
Sure, that was a good trade.
Bob! There's a Bob alert! I can't play Bob.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
An upgrade on Atlatl doesn't really matter. But buy selling Atlatl matters.
GSM manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you
Now I care about things like this, though my inventory space is limited to 2 slots. It is a real problem. It's always the same with Pygmalion. There is no way to like make it easy. Sharpening stone. The most relevant thing is this because it's obsidian, so it gets double the value of that. And I'm planning to keep that. Fast weapon, always good. Get a weapon. And this guy is not selling the medium stuff, right? No. Get the weapon. Robotics, huh? Perfect amount of stuff on my board. Let's beat Amosh.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
What's my in-combat value for Big Jim? Let's figure out. He had Blood Hunt, that's scary. So 134. This is scary board. But I'm just faster. Yeah, I don't know how to make Ballista work right now in this meta. Okay. Let's get back to the tedious part of Pygmalion. I can sell truffles pretty freely right now to increase the value of the gym. That's good. Now my next transaction, my next buy sell will increase the value of the adjacent item, so I need to...
My battle days are over.
What?
My weapons
Oh.
with more.
That sucks. I'm pretty locked here. I need a small item.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
How's the Atlas Stone? No, guys, I can be the first person in the planet playing Atlas Stone successfully. That's really tempting. It is really, really tempting.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't know. I feel like it's... Yeah, but, you know, I don't know anyone who tried it and it worked for him. But potentially after 12 seconds it should have like insane amount of damage, right? I will not be able to try it out in PvE combat though. Anything bronze I want to upgrade? No. Kina, I have no money for Kina, so that helps. Wait, but I can also try it out. Yeah, let's try it out. I want to see the damage after first cast. Cosmic Rock is like a pushover. I'm surely winning that. It didn't shine yet.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
As good as it could get here. No. Yes. Okay. Ball, expensive and large items are not the most appealing. Heal and regeneration not appealing either. Thank God we have Mandala.
If the Elder could see me now.
I'm gonna go for the random upgrade on Pig's Gym because it increases its value, and the burn one doesn't really
Space is my canvas.
work for my board.
And time is my paint.
This works. You know? Kinda work. It's from the scale of 1 to 10, when 1 is bad and 10 is really good, I would give it like 3 cucumbers and a pear. I need to find a napkin. Oh, I have none. Let me mute my mic for a moment.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay. That's not bad. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not bad either. I would love to put that on Atlas Stone, but Jim. No. Yo-Yo has to go in between. Atlas Stone. I am curious.
Dreams are too big.
I know that not playing Atlas Stone
My
is
fight
an easy way to win
but if you insist,
the game from my position. Is it the most fun?
defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, regardless of the Atlas Stone, I'm pretty strong with my other items. I think my other items can carry without Atlas Stone, but I want to make it work. Looks pretty fun. My opponent has not enough HP. They are not ready, not prepared. Okay. Let's keep stacking. Economic item. There can be a pitchfork, for example. Goombas are pretty good as well. Then, absolute miss. 5 income. So I need 6 days for it to pay off. So with my plan, it's not happening. Rewards card is a consideration. Yeah, but it's gonna get even more tedious. So I should have gone for the Goombas.
Ah, a friend.
A customer.
Bob! Scream for the Bob. Wait, 3 more cells.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you leave.
I need small items. 1,
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
2.
come back for a refund.
I need another small item.
Do you have to leave already?
Big ego means I can get lifesteal across the board.
I am
Period.
literally the
That's it.
best.
Big ego. Your weapons have lifesteal. Sounds pretty good.
You're an artist with the blade.
This is also a really good weapon. Wait. Okay. This. Yay! I mean, this yo-yo funk. I'm flying. Cannot be much better than this. Weapon skills.
Without weapons.
Strength is it's a gold strength. It's not irrelevant. I don't have shielding. Yeah, strength is good.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes.
I don't really like Nufu for Pygmalion. But Kina with non-weapon items.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have
You know what? I'm doing that a lot, but yeah, defense grid is so amazing, especially if you have higher HP people.
I
Okay,
bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
so it's a triple cast Lambors, huh? It doesn't say it has X3, but definitely not bad. I'm not gonna throw.
You are going down the wrong path, mortal.
I need money to stack the gym. Okay, so Atlas Stone, thanks to the strength, starts with 46. I want to feature my Atlas Stone. It's like not enough for me to have it on the board.
Go
I
ahead.
wanted to do something.
Underestimate me. It makes
This is weapon Vanessa. He can potentially boost me down. Depends on the grenade. Oh yeah, grenade will surely crit.
Bring her about.
Holy.
I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, it will be pretty difficult to feature the Atlas Stone with my current amount of damage. Let's treat it as the something that carries me if other things fails. Like fake switch. I can go to Kev's
A customer.
to income. So it's not gonna pay off for itself. And I'm not utilizing income anyhow. I could, but I'm not.
I see the gold gleam in your
That's
eye.
good.
I can work with that.
Okay.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
For the Dragon Tooth, I can even stack my damage with Dragon Tooth, but I don't think 5 damage is much relevant with my Pygmy.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Look what we have here. Another VIP pass, huh?
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Now that's giving up the
And no space. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lord Arkan, are you ready? Oh, I want to fight the octopus guy. He has a lot of HP, so I cannot put Atlas Stone on the board, right? Really. But I would love to.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
That's a pretty strong board, you know? Oh my god, you didn't have to. You did not have to. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can afford by selling everything pretty much. Unless there is a 16 gold items. So I will go like the full
Whoever said money can't buy
value
class
stack
had
mode.
neither. You're a smart one for your size.
It is not worth to do this. Oh my god.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Bruh. Now it's even more hard to manage my inventory from this point. Hadi. I like getting hat here, but when he gives me a hat,
Try your luck.
be in trouble to fitting that I dodge the hat. And I dodge the diamond skill. That's amazing! At the same time... Oh my god, I pressed it. No, come on.
And look at that, a big boost.
Jesus.
If you're not growing, you're
1 sec. Okay. This is a free cell. I don't care. Now I boost my crit on that further. And then I upgrade my pick stream. And then I realize I did that in the whole wrong order. Because I should have started with upgrading the ledger. Or yo-yo. But the ledger is fun. Okay. Mr. Big Molly.
my people would live. Boring. I should warn you.
He's playing the square, Big Malin, with a lot of damage on the board. Let's see who has more.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I would say I deal a little bit more damage. Atlas Stone. I feel like saying that I played with Atlas Stone on the board is a little bit understatement in this position, because yes, he does some damage, but I'm not satisfied with the outcome here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Let's keep stacking.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never.
Wait.
Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh my god. Jeez. I might be done with Pitchfork, you know? I feel like this freeing up 2 more slots in my inventory lets me buy the Goombas, for example. Or the chocolates. I can buy Goombas anyway, but chocolates. So I think it's time. Lord of the Wastes.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Do I pick Foreboding Winds, if anything?
The Outlander way is truth.
Yeah?
Someday you will
It
see.
will probably guarantee my brass knuckles to...
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oof. Hmm? Diamond one.
I'm not judging you. I'm evaluating you.
I know, man, but
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
like, what? Yeah, why do I need that? I don't.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your
I will be buying items for 4 gold and below, unless there is some like good value item. Grandmaster is not bad here. Yeah, this is not relevant. I don't. Yeah, that's. I was expecting more like defense grid or maybe rust.
My dreams are too
I could have sold that gold bar for 40 damage on my weapons, but I don't really think this is necessary. This is a fast-moving trebuchet board, though. I guess not fast enough. Jeez. What have I created? Don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun here. Yeah, the courier is amazing for stacking ledger. I don't have slow.
hooey. Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Chocolate bars or property items? I think chocolate bars is correct. Boomerang. Does he destroy anything? He might. He might not. Look at this. This is my first item. My enchanted item star. It pops off! Man. It pops off! Yeah, I like HP. There's a lot of unnecessary stuff in my skill pool. You know what I'm gonna do? Like, Goombas is guaranteed the ledger upgrade, but
Spar with you, but this leg.
7 items sold.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more.
That's too expensive.
Come back and tell me. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, money sink.
Bazaar's a crazy place.
I'm not gonna fall for it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's the doggo is 8 gold, but it's a weapon. So I'm gonna get 100 HP.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. I want to see some like opponent, a worthy one, that can cause me a trouble, so maybe can beat me or something like this.
When you are dust, I
This is a burn stacking one with Staff of the Moose. I cannot one-shot it, and he had insane damage scaling. Yeah, I might be dead.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
I guess I got what I asked for. Like, having Obsidian Yo-Yo is obviously... Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Atlas Stone. No, Yo-Yo. But Atlas Stone. No, Yo-Yo.
I've come too far to fail now.
I'm a little bit surprised of the amount of damage this map put in such a short time. Iyo, shut up. Here you go.
Got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
That's your hate.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's not whatever.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Now, Yo-Yo moving faster is probably the choice here, right?
Moving up in the world.
I feel like despite of the value I have on my board, losing to that mag means I need to kill faster, actually. Which makes me hunt for Juggler.
It's all about motivation.
What's the recap? Yeah, Yo-Yo obviously carries. This didn't even move. Give me Juggler. Oh yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't care about your burn items, they are expensive. Atlas Stone. Has to be you, bro.
You do see these tusks.
So, I wonder, how is Juggler with Shiny Jim and Yo-Yo? Is it good? Yeah. It is pretty good. Yeah. Kind of. Kind of not bad. Expensive. Money sink alert. Shit, I didn't mean to. I wanted to press the chocolate bars. Goombas are fine though. Can I do something with weapons even more? Probably.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students.
Yeah,
But if you are not a student,
that's not a lot. It's not a lot either. Yeah, sure.
ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
I like the idea of... No, maybe not. But this. Your item has double value. I didn't use the boomerang. Never mind. If I could get maybe, not this one, yeah, would be pretty amazing. Oh shit. So amazing in this game. This is pure skill, guys. I can level up, right? How many trades I need to do? 8 more. I can't level up. Oh, no, I didn't know. Okay, never mind. So this is last combat anyway. Any gold helps. My items has double value. So just for the future people who will meet my ghost, I'm so sorry. He's fast though. Yeah, that was a pretty close combat. Like, with my very fair setup. With mixture of, like, fair items with fair skills. Yeah, it's... Please don't report me.
Yeah, most
Okay? It's just streamer client. Nothing else. You know what? Yeah. But... I need to take shower. I'll be back in 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. Okay, so all of my games today are pretty amazing, not gonna lie. One champion, one hero that is missing is Mac for today. Mac enchanted item start with some amazing things to do. Okay?
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
That pig game, bro. Pygmalion is pure joy. Unless you cannot hit anything, then it's pure pain. Radiant. Why the hell I would need Radiant here? Restorative letter opener. Or Turbo Tzien Dagger. Do I feel like crit Mac with the carpet? Maybe? Maybe not with Coixel.
Send me your huge items. Price?
This is a retort.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
There's a Lanxian. Let's go Kyber draw. This is good. Lanxian is good. Obviously, Eagle Talisman or Wings. The only bad thing is Stinger. It's Stinker.
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Okay, that's high roll. That's pretty good item. I need two reagents.
Is highly concentrated.
Or reagent and a potion.
Tell everyone you
Wait.
got it here.
Catalyst is a reagent, no? It's not. I need to roll. This is a reagent. This is also a good item for non-weapon board. I'm having a Ludel early on. I need to keep 3 gold. So I can buy 2. Okay.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
Yeah,
remorseless.
should be fine.
I will fight you.
I have a lot of poison
So that I can
for day 1. Or even a day 2. He had some damage, but it's also like a random assortment of things on the board. Okay. What do we have here? Buys my medium items, but you also can have some good large item, right?
Come on then, let's get this over with.
I mean, if someone else goes. This is a threat for Tiny Fury Monster.
I've
Okay.
got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Let's start transforming, maybe.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Another step forward on my path.
You might prefer our dentistry. She's amazing.
I'm gonna go Peaceful Eye because it feels like harmless and
Ready for that.
that's something in my board. Okay. I like upgrading Philosopher's Stone, but upgrading Retort is probably more important to at least silver, so I can actually start making money. I can beat the Rock Scrapper with this. Yep. So This stays for the time being. I don't know about this one. Okay. That's an easy win. Such high amount of poison for day 2. My only struggle is defenses.
Man or
8 regeneration is not a lot.
sometimes it's hard to tell.
TFM, I have friend. Now I can go to Mandala and transform this to get something pretty good. That's
After all
pretty
these
good.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
Will and Ink stays, and I guess Philostone goes in. 2 regen versus 4 poison. Maybe Venomander actually. Let's go loot item. Absolutely useless piece of garbage.
You are a child.
Okay, now I like my board because I have some more defenses. With Golden Incense, I should be fine. I don't think Narwhal is enough to beat me. Well, if he keeps critting, it might be enough. Oh, it's 54%. It's 54%. Not 100, okay? I like Finn's Big Bite.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Then I can upgrade my Philosopher's Stone. Or get the knee brace. Ah, Philosopher's Stone.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Now I have a good scaling setup and not bad board. My only concern is the Hoover Bike Hooligan is pretty nutty. I will go for regeneration over 4 poison because I'm not too confident about this guy. I think with my current regeneration I can do this.
Them's loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia.
He starts slowly, but he ramps up after like roughly 7 seconds, maybe 8. But my regeneration also ramps up. That was the most scary moment. Yeah, okay. Gunner. Gunner is very good for Mac. 1 more XP. I feel like... Yeah. Yep.
With each new discovery,
Any bronze upgrade I care about.
is revealed.
Honestly, nothing here. Probably. But bronze tier skill. I could upgrade this reagent. Or this. Maybe it's Quill and Ink.
A thing of true beauty.
Quill and Ink is a good item early on. Damn. I would love to go here. But...
You have to ask the price.
And these more... Okay. Sapphire?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Right now it doesn't help, but this is something you want to keep. It doesn't fit in my board. Smelling salts.
Diamonds come in
After
small
nerf.
doses. I think that suits you beautifully.
Not perfect. But yeah, I have a lot of regeneration, so I might be fine.
I will leave you
I think
alive to learn
the
a
burst
lesson.
kills me,
I have faced
obviously,
many
or
true
the
foes
carpet with
inside.
lifesteal.
People are a pattern.
The burn is also something really powerful. Double calcinator. Okay, I might lose here. I have slows, but I think, yeah, he's burning for a lot.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Burning Philo and double calcinator, huh? That's too much. 2 income is amazing. But I have retort, so maybe not that amazing for me.
Cast aside your
And I need to start transforming.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is better. And then I can get this one. And then transform a little more. I reached my financial stability. How is the retort? Not there yet. Let's see Curio.
You need. Just a matter of finding it.
I don't mind getting some crit
That's been sitting there 20
on
years,
Philo.
waiting for you.
But that's it. Juggler, huh? I'm losing to Juggler. Then this guy has gunpowder. Gunpowder is something. Also invulnerability potion. Not sure if I can play that. It's not bad. So I deal a lot of damage. I have some respectable sustain. The only concern is the speed at which I'm doing all the stuff.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
If I want to stick to poison, this is good. If I want to pivot to... wait, what? Pivot to slow, this is better. For now it looks like it might be the play.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, I'm not like super happy about that, but that's a good one. Imagine, enchanted item start to use it once.
All things in moderation.
Potion distillery, huh?
Life and business.
Is it a potion build? Angle?
To exploit. I mean, help you. Hope that Quicksil's
Is it? Maybe this.
large items, small
I'm
items,
not too attached to it.
grotesque excess.
Zamzam.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose. You would stand aside.
Do you even play potion distillery on board? Okay, he has a better large item. It's gonna hurt. By hurt, I mean he's gonna one-shot me.
Time is long, but I have none left for
It
you.
did hurt indeed. Huh. Okay. I would like to get haste potion here or haste potion. I will consider using that. For now it doesn't really help. Maybe I shouldn't consider using that. But I'm down to browse some shops.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Sunlight Spear. With my regeneration potential. I don't feel like I'm there yet. This is amazing.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Let's go trash Tom Mayor. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something potion related right now, but Aludel is not that amazing anymore.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
I would like to meet Eli, though.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Well, dig site. That's an early dig site.
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
On day 5 it can be like full of crap. This is enchanted, but it's on silver. I mean, this is probably correct to pick it. Yeah. I play this now. I want to pivot out of this, but for now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
These are reagents.
Smart one for your size.
And the transforming plan is still open. Winter.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get
Yeah, my board is not too
I will
strong.
leave you alive to learn the lesson.
What I'm doing now is transforming to slowly scale up. Yep, but this guy is scaling up way quicker than I do. How did he apply?
Another step
Oh,
closer.
29 crit chance, obviously. I've had better Mark games in the past. Tatiana. There can be a Lich Wand in Tatiana. There's not. JJ.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I know stuff.
Pivot time. I see stuff of the moose, I play stuff of the moose, okay? That's the rule. Some of these items stays. This doesn't.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That's the board for now. I don't really need Aludel because I have a potion distillery to keep transforming everything. How's my chances against Leech? Non-existent, huh? Zookeeper. Doesn't really have anything very useful for me. It might have been the best thing I could have got. Yeah. Now this is an upgrade. Surely. Staff of the Moose and Fiddlestone loves each other. What am I transforming? I don't have reagents, so
Reward the peaceful.
it's not much relevant.
Warful.
Okay.
I can feel our energies resonate.
That's the best I can do right now. Now it's too late for you, girl. I'm taking regeneration from Film Big's Bite because Staff of the Moose. And I need to find some weapons that do things.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
That's a Mac with Femur and a golden knee brace. So many knee brace lovers these days.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
49, that's fair. Can't be mad about 49. I mean, I can, but it's not right. Now I like this item. No, I don't.
Come with no weapons. Leave with
This is a reagent, but it's medium one. This makes sense to have.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
No, this gives me regeneration, but small amounts. I need to get rid of Aludel as soon as possible.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Think that's it. I could get the rocket boots for unique potion. Oh. Nah. I don't like my odds here. This is a strong consideration, but you know, tag is tag. I'm thinking about getting spices here. Do I put them on the board? Might not be the worst idea. For me, the combo of a Ludel plus Oroboro is not the worst, but I don't love it. Okay, strength, not bad.
My power burns hotter, melting away
I like
impurities.
max skills with regeneration. This has 4 items, and I like getting below half.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Risky? Yeah, I guess. I risk it getting trash. The bright side of this run is I have a lot of XP.
If you knew
Not
my
like the
purpose,
topmost of the
you would
XP you can
stand
get,
aside.
but it's pretty much a lot. And this guy has a lot of burning, and he's really fast. I don't love my chances here. Now hate. Oh. Come on, Staff, you can do better. Didn't move. Ay, ay, ay. Radiant is good. But this is my only carry item right now. I don't like it being slowed or frozen.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
It might be your last life, bro. Unfortunately.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
If I had Memento Mori, that's a good upgrade.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
That's a decent amount of regeneration. Getting ready to replace Oroboro and Aludo.
Enough power. I will
I like reagent because I can transform it pretty easily.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
What's that? I'm not critting. Oof. Kinda sucks. But also gives me haste. I will transform this one.
Come back for a refund.
If I can find Mandala. I might not be able to, right? Yeah. It looks like a pretty difficult run, to be honest. When you slow charge one item. Would be amazing. Would be also amazing if I could get something that scales well on Philosopher's Stone.
Another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, okay. It's like one piece of the puzzle. So good. This is also so good. But I need to pick up XP because this is my only way to level up for the combat. And I died already. So I need to I need to go for such place, whether I like it or not. There can be a leech wand. There isn't. So I'm selling Nightshade.
Another step forward on my path.
Heavy. Makes sense. It does make sense, but also doesn't, because I have nothing to put that on. I could put that on Aludel, but Aludel has to go.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
That's unfortunate. Thank you, game, for correcting my mistakes.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I feel like I have like, I don't know, half of the field. This katana is dealing less damage than I'm healing for. How did he destroy it? What? Oh, harpoon! Okay. Am I winning this? I might lose this one, you know? Absolutely disgusting, but I think I'm losing. No! I got invulnerability and then bam, I'm dead. Yeah, a rough one. But the runs like this happens as well, right?
I have all the time I need to improve.
I'm gonna try again with Mac. Do I have a sticker on my camera? No. Might be the last game of the day. We had a blast before. I'm not sure yet how I'm planning to make it work. I will find a way.
Fire's remorse never. Be
Weapon?
remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
I feel like Viper might have a little bit more of poison than I have regeneration. Maybe not. So I do apply like a reasonable amount of regeneration. And some poison too. But maybe I am fine. It's hard to tell. For now I counter his poison. Yep. And I'm slowly draining his HP.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
That's a weapon. Ooh, this is a weapon. I cannot go there because it's worth.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got
Free agent.
because I carry this company.
Like, this is better than what I had. Okay.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I'm absolutely broken. So, small silver tier potion or a knee brace. This is correct. This is knee brace. For someone else. Stinker, thank you, Kim. Yeah, okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Looks like a lot of burn bonus. Some poison and some regeneration, but I don't know if I can keep up with that burn. Maybe I can? Yeah. I think I can. You do can. You can. Oh, thank you, Tiny Fury Monster, for appearing at the moment when I cannot feed you.
Cast aside your destruments.
Calcinator is giving me stuff to spawn.
Use that for the good of all.
Now I need some tool to transform them into something else.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Free potion, leftmost crit. Let's go with leftmost
There are
crit.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm poor. Freebie? Or go there and expect getting something that gives me catalyst. I think this is the play.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This is the catalyst each day. Stinker has to go. I have 3 slots, so for now this will be the play. Then maybe Fiery Venom has to go.
If it's not right for you, bring it
Yeah.
back. I want you to
I like this board. Obviously, I'm looking for some regeneration-based board. With some transform options. I have 1 free transformation every day.
Disgusting creatures.
This is what I managed to do. I feel like I need free stuff, maybe.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay,
There,
now
there could have been a Philosopher's Stone upgrade.
huge.
There is a guaranteed XP.
With each new discovery,
Transform, yeah.
the formula of
I
life is
do want to do that. What is it with this Venom potion today? Noxious potion. I'm getting that pretty consistent. This is my best board? Probably. Okay,
You
Candy.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
Okay, Candy. Feel like yeah, he cannot win this. Maybe this is a Nightshade board. Maybe it's Staff of the Moose. Who knows? How many times I can play the Staff of the Moose, huh? How many is too many? I feel like 2 of them at bronze is a little bit much. Okay. Let's try to fight. Amazing.
Knock some sense into you.
The easiest fight of all. The easiest one.
You're tougher than you look.
So I do apply a reasonable amount of the regeneration.
People first, profit 10.
What now? Obviously, Toxic Funk works really well with the Venom. This is not regeneration related stuff, and this is.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay, let's figure that out. I don't need to play Hemlock. Is Hemlock better or Noxious Potion? Okay. This stays. Now what? Now what? This. This moves only once, but it applies 6 poison immediately, and this applies 6 poison after 21 seconds, so... And also I could consider doing that. For regen every 5 seconds. But then I am dropping this, which might be fine. I think it is fine.
I get it.
And I'm gonna put this here. So now it has regeneration, burn, and poison. I can out-regen this guy.
Hand them over, innit?
This is what I feel at least. Hurry up. I need a little bit more. Drop.
Nah, no chance. Use clapped blood.
For real? 3 HP, huh? How do you feel about that, Mr. Hooverbike Hooligan? I like Barcoon, but I also like transforming. Athenian Dagger. Azidian Dagger. 3 regen. Like, all this stuff is pretty relevant to me, but then chocolate bars are pretty relevant as well. I can do that. Damn. There can be a Staff of the Moose, obviously. On day 3, it's pretty unlikely though. I'm gonna go for free regeneration.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I cannot click anything. So short term, Nightshade is better. Long term, Philostone is better. I'm gonna go for long term.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Oh no, what now? This is probably no. Then I don't have regeneration on this one, and the whole point of this is having regeneration. Maybe it doesn't need the burn. That's a pretty weak board.
I have faced 82 foes.
Patati!
People are a pattern. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
This stuff of the moose doesn't even need to have the lifesteal. It's gonna just one-shot me.
There is always a price for knowledge.
How do people get double Philosopher's Stone and Staff of the Moose Day 3? Tell me, I want to know the secret.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Like, regeneration is relevant.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm getting somewhere with that. This is a reagent.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Method?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This is a catalyst, this is a catalyst.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I dislike my board. There. This is the board. I don't care about that. Maybe I should, but I don't. If I want to go Prince, I need to drop this thing. I don't want to go Prince. I feel like I'm far from having enough damage for him.
What you looking at?
I have slow scaling, but I need to cast a little bit, and Prince loves when someone casts in front of him. At this point I would be dead already.
You looking for work?
Okay.
Got any new
Sorry.
playlists for me? Feel the tunes?
It's not
feel
too
the
early for
grooves?
that.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Not too early for that either. I mean, too late. Did I say too early? I meant too late. Show Globe, Spatchel, they like each other. I have only one potion though.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
It's 3 slots, yeah, okay. I cannot buy this one. And I need to earn 3 gold. No. Shit. Maybe it's fine.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Item.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
This might be the last game of fuck.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Inebriate with Proboscis and Magnus Femur. This is as strong as it could get. Maybe Erin could. Oh my god.
I could teach you my power. But
Oh, I mean, this is the second player in a row with amazing board. Day 4. Previous guy was day 3, amazing board. Like, how? Tell me the secret, guys. I wanna know. I dare you, if someone says just get good.
There's a special promotion.
I dare you!
Everything is for sale.
I double dare you.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
That was a good shop. Yeah, maybe it's too early to play that. Small and large. I like
Come on then, let's get this over with.
potions.
Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
I think I'm fine against Mod Squad, so yeah, should be okay. And I cannot skip the strongest combos anymore. I feel like, I mean, if there is a lone shark, probably I will skip anyway, but except for this guy. Hello? Can I apply enough poison? I'm applying a lot of region, but Aiden. I will play Aiden on my board. For now.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
a customer.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That's pretty damn strong. Okay, I'm not playing Aiden on my region. On my reach. On my board.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Slowly, but surely pivoting off.
my mind glows. I see
I don't think getting silver tier potion gives me, maybe. Did. Okay. Let's go pure madness. No mandala here. And I need money. game wouldn't let me in. You need to be this tall to get in. Or this strong. Other than that, the game wouldn't let you.
I will leave you alive.
So how is my regeneration now? This is a lot of poison. This is a fuck tons of poison, if I can say that. I shouldn't probably, but... I can't stop it. I have a really good amount of regeneration, but that's an unreal amount of poison for day 5, okay? Another board like this. People are really good at high rolling. I guess I am pretty good as well, but I care about this, but I need income.
The
Really.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There's a potion, I'm buying it. There's another Tazidian dagger, huh? I think one is enough.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah. I'll take a toilet. Need toilet. Okay, now I can think. My bladder is not full anymore. Man, that's not cool, okay? 2 games in a row, not cool. This is good, because it has a Jury Rigger. This is the name of the skill. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, Jury Rigger. So for now, it looks like I have a lot of regeneration, but that's it. Maybe I will drop my shiny Philosopher's Stone.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time
Well,
for you.
That's cool. It doesn't have to be adjacent, right? There is portal. Slow items.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted.
I feel like this is unnecessarily expensive, but
Your enemies will become statues.
okay. It doesn't keep the stacks on it. It's not a really good item. I shouldn't have rolled. But hey.
Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river.
Upgrade silver. So this will be my upgrade.
painting of true beauty.
Feel like this upgrades pretty well, yeah. Not bad. I would love to get some potions, but at the same time I'm really poor. I can go for a tool. Sell it. Item to the left of it, okay. Let's see.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Now, because of my HP pool, I struggle with initial burst. And that I should stabilize pretty quick. There, I stabilized. As I said, pretty quick. Hey, the show globe is actually doing something. The Jory Rigger is... You know what sucks? I need to remove Philosopher's Stone and Tazillian Dagger. Not mentioning the potion. Which is a terrible potion. Haste potion.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happened.
I don't think this helps. But it's fast. It is fast. That's the selling point of this item. Me too. Not many potions here. Let's go to docks, get the tool. Sell the Zinyan dagger. Make a money. I feel good against Corsair. No? My amount of regeneration, I feel pretty good.
Bazaar will be my nest.
What did it hit? Natural? No, snow globe. Actually bad. And I have infinite potion, so that's a lot of regeneration. But I'm killing him pretty slowly. I don't know how long I can stay in the sandstorm. I believe quite a bit, but
I say we join up. Take down some clouds.
okay, 1.5k regeneration. Not too shabby.
My power burns hotter, melting away
Mosquito.
impurities.
Yeah, one more ammunition would be perfect.
Who put me in this shop? But I heard I told you
Oh, a little bit of overkill, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm dropping Philo, you know. Sucks, but I do. Because... yeah. I need to do that. It's my left eye, okay. Well, actually, no. This should be... show globe should be on the left. Shrinking potion. Oh, actually good. It's gonna shrink by a lot. Yes, he does.
Not all my subjects survive my
Okay.
experiments.
Ayla has some potions. I like 160 HP though. Potions.
I'm finished with fighting.
Yeah,
But I could go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
it is better. Is it? I think it is. Not by a lot, but it is.
Newful teaches stillness. I
It,
prefer
it adds one more win condition for now. I'm gonna drop that anyway. And I don't need so many catalysts anymore. Philostone is not gonna make it to the board probably.
I seek the ultimate
Let
secret.
us go faster.
Get me any closer.
You should know, I'm a bit of
I agree,
a legend
yeah.
on Pelago.
Whenever it's red, it's faster. It flows for a lot. And burns. Can I survive the burn? For now, looks pretty decent. Oh, he has Fiery Rebirth though. I don't know. Okay, this potion has to go. Bottled Explosion. It's not scaling for fast enough.
Put it toward noble.
But yeah, this is a little bit silly, but it works. But yeah, Bottle Explosion has to go.
my battle days are over. But my weapons enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Man. No, I'm selling that. That's
Use it well.
not the
Make
board
me
for it.
proud.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Give me potion. Okay. Now I need to do this in the correct order. The energy potion needs to be always refilled, but it can be refilled by item of 5 cooldown. Okay, I think this is okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
If I want to play this, the unique potion is pretty. I mean, strength potion is pretty good.
Do you have to leave already?
I know what to do.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
I
refill.
want a shiny potion. So what's better? I mean, what is worse than this on my board?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
What is worse? Freeze potion, freeze one item for one. Maybe this. Yeah, probably. I'm not beating dragon, right? I have no damage. I have a lot of sustain, but no damage. And he is 3.5k HP with ramping burn. All I can do is slow one item every 5 seconds. Yeah, I cannot do this. Has to be Cosmic Rock. Which is fine. Root potion is not doing a whole lot of this thing. Look at this. That's a board.
My time. But I do have plenty.
No one sells potions. What if I go for chocolates here? Decent idea. So I would need to sell this drink. Or give up on retort. Yeah, maybe this is time. Maybe. But I need HP. Having a lot of HP is part of my sustain. I love to see artists here.
Space is my canvas.
Or as I remember, this it's like whenever you use a potion, do something. So gonna burn. Okay, I am ready for shiny potion and to beat someone else's. I cannot survive one-shot build. I needed the invulnerability potion. This guy has a lot of poison and a lot of HP. But I think this poison sucks against my regeneration.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Definitely. What I like to have on my board is fast potion. Oh. What gives me catalyst? Oh, this thing. No, I don't need.
If I don't have what you need,
Not what I need. I don't need vitality. I'm good with my HP. Yeah,
oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I like it. I cannot. Can I? Feels like I shouldn't.
Oh, I think
Also,
you're really gonna enjoy that.
yeah, stacks.
Another step forward on my path.
Shielding, huh? So I have the regeneration. I can hide behind the shield. It will be probably like shield equal to this item burn. Or 10 times. So it can grow to like reasonable amounts. Might be okay. My main source of sustain is the regeneration, but sometimes I want to hide myself behind shield. Especially against the what is it called? One shot, one kill builds. Yeah, we'll go with that. It also opens up some options for shield skills. From like the Void, it's not Golem, it's the other guy, Void Colossus. You have regeneration equal to your non-weapon items times 10, so that's... yeah, let's go XP. I need to see how it grows. Pretty quickly. Yeah, and it crits, so... okay. I like having these 2 layers of sustain. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items. This is not gonna happen. I know it's not gonna happen. So maybe I shouldn't just. There can be a...
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
Can be good, can be trash.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Large items, small items, grotesque, excess.
We'll try to transform this one into a potion.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly constant. You want to buy that?
You know what? This is a better potion than this one.
Excellent choice.
Okay. It reloads itself and also will reload item to the left of it. Oh, that's better. And it's fast.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My people believe in peace.
It doesn't one-shot. He applies a lot of burn. But doesn't one-shot. And my shielding actually helps here.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
That's such a cool build. I like it. Like dropping shiny Philosopher's Stone
There is still more to learn.
and the stacks, but my skills.
I can teach you
It's
many
not
secrets.
potion related stuff,
Some
right?
you must discover for yourself.
I don't need more ammo. Oh, I cannot afford doing anything else. Let's go there.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
What's my shiny now? Oof. Good. Yeah, good enough. This is also good enough. Play. Okay. I can use my catalyst to immediately transform that. Maybe this is a potion, it is not. It's a runic dagger. Tools. This is a tool, technically speaking. I like HP. Yeah, keep fishing for a potion. No? Fine. This is not bad, I guess. But this is XP. Should be fine against him. Feel like the only struggle is when he one-shots, but he cannot do this anymore. He's not even moving with the soul. And don't give me soul, please. I need that money.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell with each new discovery. The formula
That's
of
good.
life is revealed.
Okay. Good, I like it. Throw that figure.
Who I am.
It's mandatory.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
The smaller portions.
Buying potions.
Whoever said money can't buy class had
Did we see Eli this run? I feel like she wasn't there.
Suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Or Ellie? It's Ellie. Eli? Eli. Eli, Ellie, whatever. This Vanessa looks like weapon Vanessa.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
All I need to do is survive initial volley. It is weapon Vanessa. With powder keg. I need to survive the volley. Okay, I should be fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Yes,
round.
I am. Yes, I am. What did I get? Ooh, heavy shrinking. I don't hate it, but I think I care about speed at which I am using my potions. And this is pretty slow.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Valid. So I have money
You
for
carry my
more
weapon,
potions.
I fight alongside you.
Cool stuff. I cannot find a noxious potion here anymore. There can be a rainbow potion. Goldie? I mean...
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know.
Yeah, I'm not rolling.
All browse, no buy.
Do I win this? I think I win that more often than not. I do not. Maybe I do. I should still have a lot of regeneration. Yep. I am fine. Though he hit correct item to stop me, probably. Maybe actually Satchel would be worse.
I have no time for
Range.
closer. I can
Yeah, I am
hear my
upgrading.
sister's laughter.
I don't feel like scaling this means a lot anymore. By the way, that was the third event to visit other heroes merchant in this run. Just saying.
Discounts for peace.
And 0 Eli's.
You are enough, friend.
Amazing.
But I'm glad you bought.
Not really relevant, but... yeah. Ooh, legendary Dooley. Jaozi.
But only so that I can study.
Do you play drill, sir? No? It's a force field. How do you scale that? Okay, I see. I see. You're smart. At the start of the combat you apply 2700 shielding and then deal the damage twice of it. After 4.1 seconds. You smart. That's the cool stuff. Let's enchant. Like energy potion with heavy. But that's it. I cannot survive one shot builds. I knew that. That's why I'm buying chocolate bars. Like crazy. And I was just a little bit off from surviving this volley.
I will uncover them all.
I'm not sure if this would save me actually, but...
Lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
Random potion. His 3 poison items. I don't like them, but I cannot do anything with that. Yeah, let's go with that.
Much today, but there is so much more.
Where's my money? What did I buy? Where's my money? I feel like I didn't get income. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I had like a brain lag, but I feel like I didn't get the income. What did I buy? Oh yeah, chocolates. No brain lag. I kinda beat everything with power of law.
Requesting backup. Now.
Unless it one-shots me. But then, invulnerability potion. Save my ass. But, you know, you cannot get that if you don't see Eli. All run.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
When I press that, I cannot buy it anymore, probably, so...
You are going
Oh, that
down
was a
the
cheap one. I
wrong
should have
path,
done it. Invulnerability
Of course
potion.
the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Get the potion.
Lux warned me about
So I still cannot protect myself from
I see everything.
being one-shot. I tried, but I cannot do anything with that. Luckily for me, Vanessa usually doesn't do that. Sometimes, occasionally, Boulder Vanessa will pop off, but this is not the one. Oh, this is a hyper-scaling something, right? I think I scaled better. Yeah, for longer fights, I cannot lose longer fight. Probably. Short ones, I'm dead. The longer ones, I outscale. My scaling is amazing. Cool. I'm looking for invulnerability potion. That's good. There we go. Hello, beauty.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That's the order. I think. Maybe even that. It shouldn't be relevant at all. Now he cannot one-shot me with shiny force fit, okay? Start stuff. Because he takes half of my HP, then I am invulnerable, then I leave. There's not much I can do at Goldie, right? I should be fine here. I mean, I'm surely fine, but I need to watch how my build is performing now with one slow item in the board. I don't see... I think I did not weaken myself.
For my collection.
By the look of it... I don't know. Let's cover Satchel right now, because I felt like I had even more regeneration than I used to. I shouldn't have picked that.
Hotter, melting away impurities.
I could upgrade the strength potion. But then, is it mandatory? It currently covers the show globe with its cooldown. Maybe I'm gonna go for just this. I can do something hypercharging. I feel like this is a huge overkill, but...
I have seen such talent once before, and it
This is what I feel.
turned into a
Huge
demon.
overkill here. Restorative, huh? Why not? I know why not. Massive amount of healing. Okay, Grandma.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I can stop burst pretty reliably now. I still die to one shot. He doesn't one shot. He applies a lot of burn and freezing. I can freeze a little bit by myself. I think he's scaling, that's true, but I think he just cannot scale me with my board. Okay, look at this regeneration, that's no joke. That's a cool build, let's say. And pretty strong. Pretty strong. Grandmaster. My Grandmaster pool is not bad. Is there anything I really want? Like, I feel like this is massive overkill. Get a haste item. Sure. But now, I do heal and regen. But max skill, there is some charge option and multicast for potion option. When use a potion, fight charge a weapon or burn item. I feel like this is the way. I don't need to increase my regeneration. I don't think I need. I think charging is
Why search the universe for its secrets?
the way. Okay, I was talking about Void Colossus and his skills, and I have shielded items, so that might work for me. If I manage to get one, obviously. Yeah, increasing regeneration is like... it's like nothing. Moving faster is relevant.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Damn. As finishing touch, I think chocolate bars. I'm still scared of being one-shot. And this is the last combat ever, so I'm gonna pick more HP.
Another step forward on my path.
If I go for the reagent, I have 3 catalysts, but the likelihood of getting something better than my infinite potion or strength potion is pretty slim. Loot items are usually better. This is an amazing one. Okay. Probably Vanessa is the thing I want to see. I don't want to see Boulder that moves too fast, okay? But other than that, yeah, Vanessa is the thing.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
I am scared of Boulder. This is not a Boulder. This is icy submersible. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's take a moment after the fight. I might lose here. Because of the amount. What? How did you do that? Bro. I can just watch, but I cannot win this one. What the hell? Wow. So, how? Isn't it like too many of icy stuff on the board with diamond shatter? there is couple of items that are upgrading other items. So as a Vanessa, it's pretty hard to get bootstraps, for example. But if she had the bootstrap, she could apply icy enchantment on that and then upgrade everything with bootstraps. This is one option. And the other option is hammer, which is a little bit less rare and probably easier to get as Vanessa. But getting a hammer with icy, getting it to the diamond so it can upgrade the lower tier items, it's a lot of work to do. But it had to be one of those things, right? There's no other way he found. Maybe she found the icy enchanted shop multiple times. I've never seen in my Bazaar career that many of icy items, okay, on the board. This is truly insane. Also, Diamond Shatter is that destroyed me. 100% create scaling from the freezing. What else do you have? Rig to jumpstart, quick freeze to freeze me quickly at the start of the combat, and then the tiny dancer. So when I said I cannot lose to longer scaling combat, I didn't mean that monster, okay? Look at that, over 100k shielding. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I had like human numbers, okay? These numbers are pretty ridiculous. Wow, just wow. I can't be mad at losing to this, but I can be mad at RNG to putting this opponent in front of me. Though, it was cool to see that.
Somewhere in this twisting
It was cool to see such a cool build. Totally not a hero. But I feel like she needed to put a lot of work to make this happen. Damn. That's a cool build. Let's open some chests and finish the stream. Damn. It was all because of this dually with forceful. Okay, nothing. And I like that. I would like to get Vanessa skin, okay? The cool one. This is gonna be it for today. So thank you guys for joining, thank you for watching, and I would like to invite you to the next streams. Next one should be in Monday. I think it's gonna be in Monday. So thanks again, and bye.